Hey, you guys, how you doing? Had a good day today. Spent a lot of time with Becky, Ginger, Ivy, Maddie, Cheryl, Marguerite. Hey, Melody, Guy. Hey, Electro Pizza. Hey, Sharon. Hey, Kim. I did just pop a beer. Daisy ran her ass off today. That's the most she's ran around in a long time. Yeah, I got a ton of good videos today, I think. Hey, Laura. Hey, baby love. Yeah, she ran her ass off today, big time. And I got her chicken breast and a single hamburger with nothing on it. That's it, babe. Oh yeah, she's totally wiped out. She got her favorite dinner plus a bonus chicken breast. She ran her ass off. Yeah, Dragon's Milk's good beer. I'd like to say it's overpriced, but it's not. Goodbye, Wagoonda Jackson. You total loser. Nah, they kind of like ran into my car and tried to get me. Hey, Pam. Hey, Ryan. Pretty good. Yep. That's one of Daisy's pig ears. Hey, Jordan. Hey, Bush Beer. How you doing? Yeah, what else did I do? I got the sweetest text from Becky today. Hey, Brooklyn, how you doing? Hey, Sean. So I got a lot done today. Oh, I saw Ron too. He got a new job at a roofing company. Yeah, oh, yeah. Actually, I'm uploading some now. But as you know, my upload speed here. I don't want to bullshit you. It takes forever. I got a couple short videos from my last SD card, and I will do the Becky one first. But it's Ginger talking to Becky. So it's like a 25-minute thing between Becky and Ginger, and honest to God, between uploading time and processing, I bet that thing won't be available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. It takes forever. So don't wait up for it. Oh, good for you, Ashley. Took hours. Way to go. It is, yeah, it's good. It feels good when you get something done like that, Hey, 82, how you doing? I don't know if any of you guys are boxing aficionados, but that fight Saturday was excellent. That's the best boxing I've seen in a long time. Good. I'm glad you brought that up, Ryan, because there's things that I get things in small packages, big packages, letters, envelopes, cash, not Cash App, but PayPal, Super Chat. And, I try and keep good track of it. I can guarantee you this, there'll never be something that I don't account for. But what does happen sometimes is you're going to see, well, there'll be several videos on thank you videos. And the reason for that is I thought I gave them everything when I first ran into them. Like Maddie today, there was someone that sent Maddie a package from Ohio, and that was sent like on August 17th. And I actually had it in my crate where I keep all the envelopes that I get with money. So I just been missing it. So I gave it back to her, and a couple people decided to give money to Marguerite instead of somebody else. So I went back and did it with her, but I'm not making extra videos for extra views. It's because I'm finding these things and I go back and say, hey, you know what? There's a package I missed. There's a couple cash things I missed, that kind of thing. But what I want to tell you is on the last thing that I found that was coming to Maddie, somebody sent her a package from Newark, Ohio. As I was pulling off, Gerald came up to me and said that there's people stalking them and fucking with them all the time and wanting to know where they live. And he wanted to make sure, I happened to go over to their house today, that their house wasn't in the video. So you're going to find an old photo of Maddie and Gerald, and all you're going to hear is the audio of me giving her that package and talking to them for a few minutes. It's real short, but you're not going to see the video because you'd be able to identify where they were living. These stalker nuts are constantly fucking with them. So they were concerned about uploading that video, and when they told me that, I'd already taken it. And I thought, well, I'll just edit it out and put the audio and a photo, and that's what I did. So I'm not going to do that tonight. It probably won't be on for a day or two. But when you see mainly an audio upload, that's why they're getting stalked. And at the same time, I wanted to account for that package that I was handing out. Hey, Tassie. Hey, Alisa, how you doing? Hey, Snook Cub, how you doing? These people are crazy, man. Nuts. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? And also, you would probably wonder sometime why you see Becky is a moderator and other people are moderators that I've got to know over time. I mean, I got to be diligent on keeping these stalkers out of here. And actually, I'm going to make Maddie a moderator next time she gets on. And the reason for that, they're not around that much, but the reason that I made Becky and I'm going to make Maddie a moderator is because YouTube isn't a perfect system. You can check on a laptop, a desktop, then you can go to the mobile app, and there's nasty comments that get left that I never see. I never see them. So I don't want people leaving these shitty comments about them. This way, when Becky sees a shitty comment left about her, if somebody didn't catch it or I didn't catch it, she can delete it herself. And the same with Maddie. So, they don't need to worry for some derogatory, crappy comment to be on there until they get a hold of me. So that's why I did it. Yeah, being stalked, yep. I've been trying to get a hold of Marguerite's daughter. I don't know if something's going on with her or not. And Pam, thanks. Pam's been a great moderator. Yeah, her video's out there, yeah. Yeah, I know it's a real Becky man. That's another reason too. That's exactly it. Although it's pretty easy to figure out if someone comes on and oh, thank you, Kinetic. If someone comes on and they don't say nice things or they don't say things that that are accurate, it's pretty easy to spot them. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, man. I'll tell you one thing. This sounds crazy. I mean, I joke about good hamburgers. How much difference is there between a good one and a bad one? Well, that Leon, that's the best French toast you'll ever have in your life. I eat it about 3 times a year. See you, Katie. You're gonna have to make up another fake name. Oh, big time, Eric Cool. Are you kidding me? When I was living in Chicago, there were some not killing homeless people, and I saw that on I don't know, was it the first 48? I forget. Just killing homeless people, running them over with the car. People are nuts, man. That's right, Connecticut. That's the way I look at it. Yeah. I debated. I almost wanted to make a little video of the sweet text that Becky sent me today, but it is a private text, but really means a lot. I like Becky. She's smart. She knows I wish the best for her, and it make you want to cry reading it. Yeah, it was on the first 48. You're running under that guy under that viaduct, and but it's nice to get that from her. Yeah, I mean, you see, like, yeah, well, I'll tell you, Deanna, she earned it today. She hasn't run around like that in a long time. And she got her favorite dinner. Good job, Mama Mary. Yeah, Becky's super witty, charming, fun to be around. I like Becky. Yeah, good luck sending a video, Betty, baby. I'll tell you that. It's hard to send. What's the video about before you send it? Yeah, that wasn't really me though, honestly, Mocha. I had talked to the daughter for a while, and it was kind of touchy. And the daughter was in a relationship, and then kind of didn't talk to her. And then Marguerite's brother gave her those photos. So honestly, I didn't really have anything to do with that, other than record her looking at the photos. Yeah, don't say Yeah, don't Cindy. I don't want you bringing up her name anymore. I don't want anything mentioned about that limited tech. I ignore her emails. I don't know why anybody even watches these kooks channels. Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? Hello, Katie. How you doing? What's it a link of first before you send it? A link of what? Yeah, I want nothing to do with these people. I don't want their name mentioned. I don't want people texting me about them. I don't want screenshots of what they say. I could give a fuck. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just they're losers. I don't know why. Why do people even watch these assholes? Can somebody explain that? Well, I think that's sort of true, baby love. She had been looking for her, but I think she could have figured it out without me. Yeah, I don't care about soft white underbelly either. I could care less. He does what he wants to do, and I do what I want to do. Yeah, it's just and I don't like somebody. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Oh, good, good, Mary. Good job. Yep, great. See you, Polly. Sorry for any technical difficulties. You dumbass. Yeah, they do, Mark. Yep, they do. Who cares? I mean, it's so boring, man. They're just unattractive, unsuccessful people that act like teenagers. Hey, Mary, how you doing? I know, but that's all IT computer stuff. That's exactly right. You know, there's no way to differentiate between me and somebody else when it's linked in the system. Yeah, these people are nuts, man. Yeah, people are just so stupid, man. I mean, any of these people, if they were your neighbor, you'd want to move. You know, if you worked with them, you'd hope they'd get fired or you'd quit. But when it comes to YouTube, they will actually click on these idiots' channel. I don't understand it. Did it really? How much, Mary? Oh, good for you, Jersey. Good for you. Yeah, I mean, I understand the car wreck factor, but I mean, they're just so. I mean, their grammar's terrible. They're super fucking ignorant. They got outstanding warrants. They're just scumbags. I don't know why anybody even watches them. Yeah, I've got some other Gerald and Maddie videos. Yeah, I'll be uploading one in a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good people out there. Just people are so strange. Oh, okay, they're cool. I mean, I'm just happy to not have anything to do with them. I don't think that, but I just, I know white trash when I see it. And what else was I going to tell you? So I still got some clothes to get rid of. I got rid of most everything though. Hey, I got my own mental problems, believe me. Wow. Where's that at, Alice? Well, what's wrong with you, Pam? What's wrong with you? Hey, Pam, I got one for you. Hey, Mary, I want to talk to you about this too. Yeah, get on there and watch this later if you want, Mocha. Oh, really? Yeah. You live in a great place to watch freighters, I'll tell you that. Hey, Joanne, how you doing? Gave out a bunch of your stuff today. No kidding, Diane. Wow. Yeah, what's wrong with him? Hey, here's what I was thinking today driving. I want your opinion on this. So, I like Pam, Mary, BJ. I mean, I'm all for Native Americans in every way. But I was thinking today, and like I've discussed this with Mary before, and that is, you're interested in preserving tradition. Where Mary lives, it's, powwows and fishing and, Indian dances and cultures and that kind of stuff. And then I was kind of thinking about, you want to preserve it, you want to help them, it's being taken away. And then I got thinking about cultures in general. And like, if you take like a guy like me, and let's say the Irish would have been screwed over for years, right? Would I have ever tried to like protect like Irish people picking potatoes or driving Model A's around or Model T's? The more I thought about it, I'm just wondering if culture is more of just history that's gone past us. And if the idea of preserving it now and reenacting how it was 125 years ago just isn't realistic. You know, I mean, you know, it's difficult to preserve, but I wonder if that's just because as time goes on, it's old-fashioned and outdated, and the current lifestyle doesn't allow for that type culture to exist anymore, which is why youth isn't as interested in it and why it's just kind of falls apart. I mean, it sounds like something that should be sacred, but I don't know that that's realistic, not just with Native Americans, but with anyone. Hey, Emily, how you doing? No, I know Canada's even worse. Yeah. Oh, is that what did it, Ace? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So would you consider a powwow then a cultural event? Uh, I mean, none of your ancestors will be there. How is that viewed? I mean, would that be considered anything that you're preserving or hoping continues? Or is a powwow now different than a powwow was 100 years ago? But I mean, you know, my Irish relatives aren't running around in a Model A with a bunch of potatoes in the back. I mean, we're not trying to preserve that. You see what I'm saying? I don't think the Italians are making links of sausage in their basement and worried about youth not wanting to do it any longer. I'm just trying to figure out like what it is exactly. I know how it's been sold to us. Oh, purely social. Okay. All right, that makes sense then. Yeah, that's no problem, Pam. You can do that. No problem. Oh yeah, 50% Irish, all right. Hey Murph, how you doing? Well, good for you, Kinetic. Good, good. Yeah, that's sort of it depends on what time frame you're looking for. I mean, Irish was cheap labor for a long time. Yeah, E82. Anybody could do it. You know what I mean? Thank you. Oh, Mary, looks like she. Yeah, I knew you were probably Irish, Mary. What do you think of that? What do you do culturally as an Irish person, other than get other than get blitzed on St. Patrick's Day? You see what I mean? I'm trying to differentiate how it's different for like Native Americans than it is for non-Native Americans, like Mary and I that are Irish. I mean, other than going to an Irish bar on St. Patty's Day, what are we going to do, Mary? Hey, Rita. But I don't. I can't. I bet you can't give me like many examples of like where that's presented to people here and now, Mary, with the Irish. Oh, you do. What does that entail, Oki? What does that entail? Keeping it alive. What do you do? I think that's on your end, Danny. Do you guys? Do I sound muffled to you guys? Now, what do you think that's going to offer you, Oki? Can you guys hear me talking all right? I sound muffled or I sound all right? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Danny. Little. Here, let me move this stuff. How about now? Is this better? Yeah, I mean that. So people say that sometime, you know. Oh, okay. Little. I don't know why. I'm gonna check that out, Pam. Yeah, well, I will. You know, that fishing rights things has been a big problem in Michigan in the past. Is the problem between Indians and white people, or the government, which is white people? What's just the Reader's Digest version, Pam? Because I actually talked to Mary about this, and that is that before I knew Mary, and I didn't really like care that much about it, I never checked into it. But if you would have come up to me before I knew her and said, "Hey, what's your take on these Indians fishing in Michigan?" And I would have told you that, well, I've heard all they do is go out and they have no limits and they catch as much as they want and they're ruining the fishing interest wherever they're at. I mean, when there's no limits, because limits. If you read why they have them, they make sense. And to let anyone go out there for any reason and not have limits, you automatically assume that's got to be bad, or none of us would have them. So I always thought that the Indians were just like, kind of getting paid back for the way they were screwed. So I didn't really have a problem with it. But I also would have thought that, yeah, maybe they are like wrecking the delicate balance of spawning and overfishing, whatever. That's how it was sold to me through as a kid, as a high school kid, going to college. I thought that the Indians, with regard to fish, just took as much as they want because it was available to them. No white fishermen. That was a huge problem in Michigan, Pam. So, I mean, the white guy up there that's trying to make a living fishing, I'm sure if he has a bad day, it's reasonable to think that he thinks because the Indians have fished out the whole place because that's all they do all year long. Oh, okay. Oh, good, Alika. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Oh, Irish and German. Okay. Hey, Devin, Dave, how you doing? Your text about Walmart? I don't think I got a text. When did you send it? I got my phone right here. I bought some crab when I was at Kroger's. These good chips. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, we have, Rita. We have. That's because the policies and the way the media is presented to us has all been by people that are non-Native Americans. Maybe. I don't really eat breakfast that much. Yeah, most of the lobsters you'll see in a restaurant are actually from Nova Scotia. White men have ruined the king crab industry. Oh, do you, Kinetic? Good for you. Oh my God. The RC MP1 Hill. That's not right. Hey, Len, how you doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a good deal. All right, LA, hang in there. Get a good night's sleep. No, yeah, Roku sucks. Hey, Prudently at home. How you doing? Yeah, that's those rock lobsters and those stone crabs. Yeah, it makes sense. A comment on a previous video. Oh, hey, good, Kinetic. Thanks. Oh, did you? Yeah, well, join Mark's thing if you can. Yeah, Red Lobster sucks. I always thought that was more like bait as opposed to a restaurant. Yeah, people bitch about that a lot in Michigan, about how much hunting license it went up. Yeah, stone crab's good. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you where to get this seafood anymore. Oh yeah, Daisy is definitely wiped out tonight. She'll sleep like that all night. She ran her ass off. Oh wow, Dan, sorry for all this. Yeah, king crab's good. Almost impossible to get good ones. I happen to see some in Kroger's, 26 bucks a pound. They're not even that big. You know, that probably is legit, Patricia. I don't know. Does anybody know about these Roku TVs? I tried Roku. I hated it. Yeah, yeah, she ran around a lot today. Oh, it's still that big. You know, most pheasant programs are managed. Yeah, it is. I can't even tell you where to get good king crab anymore. Good, Karen. How you doing? Hey, Mike. How you doing? See, I didn't like Roku. Hey, Wild Guy. No, that's a pig ear. Pig ear. Jamie B. Burton's she's doing fine. Yeah, you know, she's doing fine. Yep. Yeah, I erased it off the SD card. It shouldn't have been, but I learned a lesson from that. Doing good. I'll try and talk to her again before I leave. Yeah, she's snoring now. She's tired. Oh, really prudently at home. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I was by there today, actually. It was kind of dreary. I did take a lot of photos today of trees. Funny you should say that. One Jamie video is up. The other one is not. You know, I'll tell you a funny thing. I went to a different part of the park today because they were having another damn cross country meet. And I actually walked down a place that I remember shooting a squirrel over 50 years ago off the top of this tree. And it was on its way out then, like slowly dying, but hung in there for all these years. And I hadn't been back there in about a year and a half. And I see it's all dead now. I took a couple photos of it. It's probably a 100-year-old oak tree. I don't know why it died. Yeah, who is telling you this, Patricia? There could be an activation fee. Walmart should be able to answer that question for you. Yeah, yeah, that's supposed to be up. It's the interview when she didn't think she presented herself right that was taken down. One of the two has been removed. Oh, really, Kinetic? Huh? Yeah, she's dead while I'm back. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Brado. I think they will end up in jail. I hope so. Oh, thank you, Ace. Yep, they're trying to rip you off, Patricia. Like he said, go on the website and register. Not pre-Catholicism, no. Uh-uh. Too far back for me. I went back as far as would have affected my grandparents. I mean, I couldn't tell you jack shit about Irish history. Yeah, I was going to go there today, and I see they're closing early again, 7 o'clock. I bet they're barely hanging in there. They were having a tough time when they were open all the time. Yeah, I'll watch that tonight, man. I'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I think she started dreaming. Megan Laughlin, she'll be able to tell you about Irish history. That sounds terrible. I don't really have much of an interest in it. And I'm half Irish, supposedly. Yeah, they probably will. Yeah, me too. And the other half's is Scottish. I don't even care about that. It's a good thing that I'm not Native American because I'd probably have a drag boat out there with 1,200 horsepower. Yeah, potato famine. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, probably scammers. Oh, okay, man. Yeah. How many times, Sam? How many times? I was eating at the Clear Lake Bar about 5 years ago, and asked a waitress. I said, "Are you Polish by?" I said, "Do you have any Polish in you?" She said, "Not at the moment." Hey, man, I don't know if that's the real Maddie and Gerald. I'll do that, Pam. Sorry about that happening. Oh, it was Mary. Okay. Yeah, I don't get anything extravagant, but just decent food, man. No, no, Daisy. Nope, she doesn't. I wouldn't say never, but hardly ever. No, COVID's crazy. No, I agree with you, Rita. You staying in more down there? Hey, Maddie and Gerald, text me if that's you. Send me a text. Okay, it's you then. Yep. All right, I'll do it. Say something else. Say something else so I can see. I don't see your name. Maddie, make another comment. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey, I took that video I did today, and I just put an old photo of you too, and I made it audio only, so they won't be able to see where you live. Oh, you did, Ace? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have Egan, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, Pam. Pretty good, Terry. How you doing? How's it going? I'm gonna check here and see. I have one other little video that uploaded. Let's see here. But I don't know, Mark. Crazy. I don't even watch it, to tell you the truth. I think they're both nuts. It's embarrassing. Well, here they gave Zach Prescott all that money. He's getting his ass handed to him by a 3-2 team. Isn't that the truth, Okie? Hey, Rod, how you doing? Yeah, they really are. Oh, he's not playing? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Yeah, it looks like him. Who's quarterbacking that? I bet they wish that wasn't guaranteed money. Yeah, I say no political talk. Yeah. No, it's embarrassing. That's what I think. That's all we can come up with. Hey, Tony, how you doing? Honestly, I don't even know what that thumbs up button does. I don't think it does shit, does it? Does anybody know? That's right. That's the Daisy Cam. No, when I was growing up, the assistant police chief's son and daughter fell through the ice in Monroe in a snowmobile. I don't think they ever found him. Oh, what does it do? What does it do, Okie? Do you know? What happens? Somebody told me one time that thumbs down is just as good as thumbs up. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. You still don't need to hit it. I don't care. No, I don't fish. Nope. I did a lot when I was younger, but I don't as an adult. Wasn't it though, Terry? Yeah. All recommendations. Oh, okay. Oh, more money? Oh, okay. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to turn into a YouTube whore. You know, like this, sub that, share this. Fuck it. I mean, from my perspective, there's nothing you could do to, like, you know, change my channel. I mean, I'm just going to do the same thing either way. Hey, Lee. What's up? Doing fine. Yeah, I'll help her set one. She keeps saying she wants to set one up, and we're going on month 3. Oh, this is Lindsay, Marguerite's daughter, texted me. She wants some pictures I took of her and Marguerite. I was looking at the wrong area code. That's what happened. I gotta fix this phone number now. I remember the area code. I texted like 3 people. Glad she got a hold of me. Yeah, life's too short. Yeah, block him instantly. No, Chelsea's not around up there anymore. No, I even went and looked for her up on 12 and Telegraph. Yeah, she's tired, Lee. Yep. Oh yeah, Todd. On that, what was number 1 and number 2, Todd? I'll write that down. What was number 1 and number 2? I'd be glad to give mine to somebody too. I'll just, yeah, it was under your name, wasn't it, Todd? Yeah, I'll take care of that. Thank you. Yeah, Tassie's doing well. To do that. Yeah, thanks a lot, Todd. I appreciate it. No, autocorrect sucks. I look at some of the messages I send people and they must think it's like there's something wrong with me. It doesn't make any sense. And instead of saving time, I end up spending twice as much time because I'm sending 2 texts because of the damn autocorrect. Trying to look on here, Todd, but he's been crossing this stuff out on this list. Let's see, Todd, you sent $50. I got you sent $50 on August 20th. Oh yeah, and $50 on August 1st. Now, Todd, yeah, okay. I'm glad you got a hold of me. Yeah, I'll make good use of it. Thank you for getting back with me. Yeah, Lee, right now I'm pretty good. I got so much stuff to hand out, you know what I mean? Put your link on there, Terry. Yeah, I'm not into the holidays at all. Birthdays, none of that stuff. Thank you, but I mean, I don't want to just make something up because you asked me. Yeah, that'll be your slogan, Terry. That was it, Leon's. Yeah, I do that like maybe twice a year. Yeah, I think Christmas sucks. I don't like it. For a guy like me, it sucks because I don't have anything to do, and the restaurants are closed. And, of course, I don't have anything that much to do anyway now because this COVID bullshit. It's like Christmas every day. So that's like not for a guy like me. It cuts into my ability to go out and eat, and stuff like that. Yeah, she's comfortable with them. Yeah, big time. I think Dooley sucks, Rod. That place is filthy. If a guy like me notices a place isn't clean, it's got to be off the charts. All I can think is like cockroaches running around the buns at night. Yeah, Italians get it. If you come from a family or you grew up in that, I mean, Christmas for me was a disaster from day one. And then when I got old enough to where I didn't need to go to anything, I didn't. So that family stuff just didn't work out for me. Yeah, air cooled. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, now that makes sense. If I was working for somebody, I'd work on Christmas too. Oh, okay, Drews. I haven't been down the Keys in a long time. I was flying down there for a while out of Flint for like $134 round trip. Change planes in Atlanta. Boy, are those days going. What was that airline that went out of business? Not the one that crashed in the Everglades, the other one. Southwest bought them out just so they could get rid of those low fares. I'll be a week. I'll be here tomorrow a week. I spent the whole month of August here. Yeah, that's how it was for me. It was a fight at the beginning, Rita. I hated it. Yeah, it just doesn't interest me, man. Like even like when I dated my wife and stuff, I go over to their house and it's like, I would have felt better in front of a firing squad. You're just sitting there and you're not really into it, and everybody's like really into it, and it's like a normal family, and you're just like an alien that showed up, and they're being over nice, trying to like really make you feel at home, and it just doesn't work. You just want to eat a gummy. I never did go to a Christmas function though because gummies weren't around then, so maybe I will like Christmas this year. Oh my God, Terry. Mark, yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Yeah, it doesn't, it doesn't really interest me. Birthdays, none of that stuff. No, it just wasn't a good experience. I mean, I don't know too many people that pursue things they don't like to do, and I don't spend too much time researching. I'm not angry about it. I'm just not interested. It's the difference. What do you want me to do? Jump up and down with a Christmas hat and give you a big hug? Bake you some cookies with Santa M&Ms in the middle of it? Okay, Crewman. Now we're talking, Eric. Yeah. Oh, really, Michelle? Yeah, you're not kidding. You got a pair of socks for, you got a gift and then a pair of socks instead of two good gifts. I think Eric's got the right idea on Christmas. I'd like to just go to a Christmas dinner. If I could turn back the hands of time, I would go to my in-laws' Christmas dinner, and I'd pull out a paint gun and shoot them all in the chest with it. Yeah, it happened to me too, because my birthday's in early January. You know, the whole thing, the Christmas tree and, blah, blah, blah. I'm just not into it. Yeah, thank you, Brenda. I like the way you think. Yeah, the Capricorn, yeah. I don't believe in any of that stuff either. Hell no, man. I haven't even seen a Christmas tree in years. Hey, Faye. Yeah, that's right, Rita. All right, Sub Cub, take care. Yeah. Yeah, there's an argument to that, Fidel. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy gets presents year round. Even she'll get things that she doesn't really like that much, like figures. She'll eat them here and there, but not like she would like other things. But she doesn't want anybody else having it either. I knew this was going to happen when I brought her back. She ran her ass off. Oh yeah, I get Daisy presents. Yep. Yeah, it is fun to watch that too. Yeah, she's definitely knocked out big time. Yeah, I got a few of those left on. And Catherine sells them. No, never a collar. Nope. No, Marguerite. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Big time tough. And she did love the books. Yeah. Laptops are cheap now, Mary. Yeah, she did. That was my fault. Yeah, I know. I do think I got to get Daisy on a diet though. I haven't weighed her. I'll know when I weigh her. But she has looking like she's gained a little weight. I'm just talking. Yeah, you never know. Well, thank you. I mean, I just hope I don't have any bad luck. No, that's what I got to do. I got to get. I used to walk her every day for a mile, mile and a half. We just kind of got out of it. Yeah. All right, Terry. Good luck with your channel. How many subscribers do you have now? Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I'm different than you guys is that I have the time to do it. There's nothing unique about this. Oh, thank you, Mr. Archer. Appreciate it. Good night, Dolly. Terry, how many subscribers do you have? Oh, that's pretty good. 216. It took me forever. I had like 50 subscribers, like for eternity. I'm not kidding you. And even the videos that kind of put me on the map sat around forever and nobody watched them. That's what I'm telling you. It's all bullshit. I mean, you're thinking that, your content sucks. It should be something else. That's got nothing to do with it. Yeah, I don't think she'll eat that low-cal dog food. It's like low-cal human food sucks. I just got to get her more exercise. Big time. Oh, did you, Patricia? Was it nice? Oh, thank you, Lee. Yeah, I bought $100 worth. I normally wouldn't buy $100 worth, but that guy that I sold all that stuff to Atlanta, he's like the most generous guy in the world. He's always PayPaling me 100 and says, buy $100 and we'll split them. And I just want to make it even up when he does that. I don't want to just keep accepting that. So I buy 100, he buys 100. You know what I mean? But once this ends or somebody wins, I'll buy like 5. That's it. Oh, wow. You lost almost 40. Yeah, I mean, you really didn't lose them, Terry, because they weren't legitimate gains. Those weren't people that subscribed, saw your videos, thought you were terrible, and then unsubscribed. Those were bots that YouTube got rid of. Not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, it happens to me too. Oh, you like those? Oh, good one. Yeah. Yeah, I feed Daisy. I cook her hamburger and chicken and stuff like that. All right, good night. Yeah, don't worry about this. You're thinking of this YouTube stuff wrong. It's got nothing to do with having a good product and being professional and diligent. It's got nothing to do with it. It's luck. And when you get lucky, you'll know this. Don't beat your head against the wall against something you can't control. I never gave a shit, so it wasn't like I was watching my channel. I didn't care if I lost him or gained him. But somebody like you that's trying to build a channel, it was never like like I say, no one's more surprised than me. Oh, I believe that, Marlene. I think it's all luck, pretty much. I do. Yeah. I mean, with my channel, I think it was. I mean, there are some really gifted, great creators out there that spend a lot of time. See you, Drew. That's what I think. Oh, great. I'm glad, Mark, Terry, but I mean, this is easy to do. Oh, yeah, that's like a couple scragglers I got air cooled. Yeah, that's how it is now, though. I mean, but don't get down on yourself. I mean, I think it's harder now than ever to like, people are doing crazy shit and YouTube's blocking them and, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it's just hard. I mean, you think that hard work and learning a craft and getting better get you somewhere. Not on YouTube. It's shit luck, man. Musical chairs. Yeah, I don't know what it does, man. Hell, I didn't know how to figure out who sent what during a live chat until the other day. You know, I have been getting money from YouTube, but I got like 4 months worth of money from YouTube I didn't even know I got. And I look at my balance all the time. It isn't like, you got like great money in there. It's like, wow, where'd this come from? I didn't even know I was getting it. Yeah, that's right, Danny. Oh, okay, I'll have to check that out. So you got some singing videos in there, huh? Yeah, good. I hope you are passionate. I'm not knocking it. What, Tweety, oh Tweety, the girl that used to be on a lot. She has a fantastic channel and told me she spends about 50 hours editing before she uploads one of her cruise videos. What they do, where they went, all this bullshit. And I think she's got like 1,500 subscribers, and she spent thousands of hours. Yeah, it's true. Ace. Most people don't know that though. And if you have videos like I do, I will say it's not as bad as it used to be. But once you're talking about sex or drugs or something like that, and you see that yellow dollar sign, you're hosed. Oh, congratulations, Mary. 1 million. Well, I got to check out your singing. Now, are you a professional singer, or you just have a good voice naturally and you do it as a hobby? Yeah, well, I'm drinking a Dragon's Milk Louisiana Girl. That's why. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, she's very good at it. No, you're right, Ace. That's true. Yep, yep, you're right. I just was joking, and they were demonetizing my video because I called it a daisy cam. So evidently their algorithms must think I was putting up stripper videos. No, God, don't wish that for me, please. I'd give you 100,000 subs right now if I could transfer them to you. I swear to God, 50. All I need is 1,000. To tell you the truth, really. I mean, you'll figure this out once you get into YouTube a little bit more. Oh, cool, Don. You'll figure it out when you're in YouTube a little more. It's not subs don't mean shit. It's views. And actually, I don't have that many subs compared to the people that watch. And as I've explained a bunch of times, I don't have subs because they think most of my stuff sucks. They don't want to watch Daisy or birds or flowers or a picture of a hot dog or a pizza. So they don't want to wake up in the morning and see this crazy bastard just uploaded 20 videos that I don't like. So they unsubscribe. And then they just check periodically as a non-subscriber to see if there are any new Working Girl interviews. So if you wanted to follow the protocol on, making as much money as you could, I know I do like 9 out of 10 things wrong. Let me give you an example. I'm glad you brought that up because, like, I've seen Maddie since I've got down here. Maddie gets a lot of views, but I didn't interview her. And honestly, there are people that I interview that I don't want to interview because there's nothing to talk about. But they need the $10, so I talk to them. But like, I know if I talk to Maddie and I interviewed her, I'd get a bunch of views. But we really don't have anything to talk about. We chit chat before and after the video. We talk a little bit as she gets her gifts. And I'm just not going to the well for bullshit. Oh, you'll check that out then. Won a lot of contests, huh? Yeah, Maddie, man. Cassie gets quite a few views. Sharon got like crazy views. You never really know. Here's the trick to it. I mean, uh, if you wanted to just really build a channel, you wouldn't interview anybody over 25, and they would all be females, and your channel would grow at a much higher rate than it would any other way. The data is there. Don't blame me. This is reality. Oh, really, Shirley? Oh, do you? Oh, no kidding. Now, wow. Now, do you work another type job as well? Yeah, I got a couple scragglers up there, you know. Hey Tiffany, how you doing? Yeah, yeah, Tiffany sings. Yeah, she's got a great voice. Hey, I gave that money, your money away. I texted you on it. I didn't keep it. Yeah. Oh, jeez, man. Wow. Rising Sun, you don't need to, man. I swear to God. I mean, my expenses are getting paid. I mean, they did last month. I don't know if they will this month. YouTube is like up and down all over. It's crazy. Wow. Way to go, Dom. You sound like my type girl. You know who I talked to today for about 20 minutes on the phone? Dolly. The Dolly from Romulus. What a sweetheart. What's a PCA? What is that? Professional. What is that? I don't want. Oh wow. All right, hope you're feeling better. If you need anything, you let me know. Oh, Prince Edward Island. Oh God. You're not Ollie, are you? Oh, personal care attendant. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Sharon. Oh, work with seniors. Okay. No, I won't. I won't do it. Gonzo style. No. No, I haven't seen it. I'll check that out though. That's not the guy that was on here earlier, is it? Gonzo something? Yeah, PTA, Harper Valley PTA. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Send me an email then. Yeah, I'll get you booked too if you want one. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. It would be. Patricia, I don't. Where do you live? Appalachian girl. I like that. Yeah. Are you getting snow, Pam? You lucky girl. Yeah. Okay. I hope you feel better too. Did she say earlier she wasn't feeling good, or she just wants to go to bed by? No, I think she's just tired. Maybe she has had a couple like health issues, but Bogey's a sweetheart. No, that's okay. You deserve them. Oh, I had that happen a couple times, Rising Sun. Let me know what the postage is. You have my email, don't you? Oh my God. No, no shit. So that happened, huh? Oh my God. Sorry about that thing. Now, hey Mary. So say you have COVID, right? And you and I shake hands. What's the likelihood, or you sneeze without a mask on? What are the statistics on me catching that? Do you know this? I mean, I know how you can catch it, but I want some odds here. Yeah, she did get beat up. Yeah, I've looked my ass off for Indian Liz. I bet I've driven 250 miles looking for her. I looked for her twice today. Not very high. Yeah, that's what. Well, and how are these people getting it? Now, Mary says it's very high, and she's a nurse. You better knock off that boozing, Tiffany. All right, have a good day tomorrow, Intellectual Pizza. You have a good day. That sucks, 2 weeks quarantine. Now, Faye, how long is it? 2 weeks? Do you get tested right away? Do you get tested at the end of the 2 weeks? Well, how's that work? Oh, okay. And here's another thing. On these people that test positive, they're asymptomatic. Does that just eventually not show up in a test down the road? I mean, for some of these people that test positive and nothing happens, how does that work where they're declared not positive? Do they just keep testing them until it's negative, or what? What the hell does it do? Just like burn itself out? Oh, no kid, Gonzo. Oh, you don't get tested unless you get symptoms. Gotcha. But so you could just be asymptomatic. So if that's what you are, if you don't have any symptoms, and 2 weeks go by, you could still be positive and a carrier, couldn't you? Oh yeah, I hope not, Daisy. You better be careful. Oh, that makes sense, Ace. That makes sense. Okay, good. Oh, good. Less than yeah. More people are getting it, but less people are dying. That's right. Yep. Yeah, I had a flu shot a couple years ago and got sicker than hell. Isn't that the truth, Ashley? Oh, that's interesting, Dolly. Really, 58 days, huh? Huh. Now, did your friend? What's your friend? How was their health through this 58-day period? The same, got worse, better, wouldn't have known they had it unless they took the test. What? Huh. Oh, interesting thing, huh? I didn't touch it, Louisiana girl. Yeah, I must. I had to been exposed. Oh, really? Don't tell her this, but they're finding complications people are having even after they've had it and they test negative. It's not like getting a normal flu. Yeah, be careful, Ashley. Yeah. Oh, interesting. After 2 weeks is dead. Huh. Interesting, huh? When are you noticing that, Tiffany? When you're having a hard time breathing? Yeah, she changed her name. That's Tiffany, Casey. Yeah, don't worry about that, Patricia. It's spots. It's fake people signing up. It's not people that got on your channel, thought this stuff sucks, and then unsubscribed. It's not that at all. Huh. Oh, okay. Nah, that's what everybody thinks. You know, it's just like Terry. She's starting a channel, and you know, she probably thinks if she had more alligators on there, she'd get more subscribers. It's got nothing to do with that. Your channel success is going to have very little to do with your voice, believe it or not. You're going to have to get lucky. I mean, you could take your fingernails and scratch them across a chalkboard, and you may have double the subscribers you'd have as opposed to your singing. It's the craziest shit in the world. This isn't like a talent contest or an audition. This is shit luck. This is internet mutual chairs. Yeah. Yeah, luck. Shit luck. Yeah. Oh, cool, Patricia. I know it's really hard on your lungs, hemorrhaging, which is why they put you on a blood thinner now right away. Yeah, mostly luck, definitely. Sure is. Yep. Good night, Prudently. Yep. Hey, you too. Oh, no kidding. You know, to me, in a way, it's refreshing that, you know, this is just some sham the United States is running. When you see someone like Kate come on here and talk, to me, it adds legitimacy to the seriousness of the disease. Well, you can't. I think that's on your end, Louisiana girl. Yeah, but don't read into this too much. Crazy as it sounds, Patricia, your singing has nothing to do with your channel success. I'll tell you this, do this, Patricia. This is my advice, which is not worth anything. You're getting what you're paying for. But I want you to sing a song singing into a paper bag. And I want you to title it that way. Singing my favorite song into a paper bag, and watch your channel take off. This is the kind of crazy shit you have to do nowadays. Or have a duck quacking in the background like it's a pet duck, and you're turning around telling them to shut up while you're trying to finish this song. That's how you're going to get a channel going. It's not just having a nice voice and singing these songs better than the original artist. I swear to God. Yeah, viral. Just sing in a bag. You act serious. Don't act like you're just fucking around and it's funny and this is stupid and watch this adult sing into a bag. Just get real serious, like you're singing in front of the president and the first lady. Wear something nice, you know, let it have it. Oh, yeah, big time. No, Becky's doing great. Oh, did you really? I'd go with paper because the plastic will just kind of droop down and it might muffle out anything. Will there be enough space in a right size paper bag to still hear? Come on, Patricia, try this. You're going to really need to roll the dice tonight. Either you stick professional and have a good product that everybody recognizes as that, or you go gonzo and you sing into a bag like a kook. I'll do this for you. If you put it on there, watch it from beginning to end, which helps your YouTube rating. Hey, I want to tell you guys this too, for you guys starting channels. And that is that, the average view time on a video is about 3 minutes and 15 seconds, even on my videos. So these long 2-hour driving videos, I'm wasting my time. I know it when I upload them because people only watch them for about 3 minutes and 15 seconds and they think, my God, this is so ridiculously boring. Yeah, but these big, long videos, stay away from them. The shorter, the better. Look at TikTok. They're getting crazy, famous, and rich over 90-second videos. Yeah, Gonzo stuff. Yeah, Daisy's got it made. Oh, do you, Mark? Do you? No kidding, huh? You try it. Tiffany does stuff like that. Tiffany would sing into a paper bag, but you gotta be serious, man. Don't make this look like it's a joke for views. Well, duck, something in the back. Crow, like it's a pet crow that's jealous that you're not spending time with it. Oh, do you really? See, there's a couple people that watch it, but I look at the data and I'm just telling you, that's what the average view time is. Yeah, I didn't say everybody, but that's the average. So evidently, most people are clicking off early, you know? Oh, she sounds great, yeah. Go on there, do it, Tiffany. Which Jamie, MJ? Yeah, Tiffany marries an alcoholic. Yeah, it's good. I think Famous Graves is good. Serial killers. Oh, cool. You like that stuff, huh? All right. Yeah, Tiffany, give him a link. Oh, really, Lee? Oh, okay. Lately, Tiffany? Okay, Ashley. Thanks for watching the driving videos. Yeah, she's on there. It's Nacho Internet Hacker. That's why. That's who it is, Gonzo. Tiffany's Nacho Internet Hacker. Yeah, I said that based on you saying it was the nicest thing you ever said, she ever heard from me, like you were drinking. I wanted to check, see if you were paying attention. Definitely, Lee. Absolutely. For sure. Yeah, that's Tiffany. Huh? Hey, Chosen One, man. How you doing? Yeah, I don't. It must be on your internet end, Daisy. Yeah, for YouTube. Yeah, definitely, Lee. You can Google all this stuff. I mean, when you take billions of views, I mean, you can't argue the data, and I just go with it if I was starting a new channel. And I'm not 100% sure she was crediting you. It could have been Dolly, because there was a Dolly question mark after that. Yeah, what's your question on that MG23? I don't talk to her anymore. I saw her the other day, and she tried to talk, and I ignored her. And I'll tell you this, for the last 3 years, I haven't filled out any of the tags. Nothing. I put everything in the title. I don't even write a description most of the time unless it's clear you wouldn't have the faintest idea what I was talking about. No tags and no description. That's my girl, man. That's good. Oh yeah, Tiffany can really sing, Patricia. Tiffany, turn Patricia onto that duet thing where you sing. You guys can sing a song. And we'll post it on YouTube. Put a link to it here. Oh, really? Yeah, that cemetery stuff doesn't really interest me. I don't give a shit about it. Oh, did you really? I didn't know that. Did they actually show up at your house? I think so, Gonzo. Patricia, are you opposed to singing into a paper bag? Daisy's natural instincts make her move so she doesn't get bed sores. No, I'm not. I don't have anything to do with it. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, that's a pig ear, Melissa, and she's hit or miss on those. Even though she doesn't want to eat it, she carries it around with her. All right, Ace, good having you on here. Thank you. Good night. It's a pig ear, Murray. Mary. Yeah, it's true. They take care of them. And you ever notice the dog stretches when they get up? People don't do that. No, where is the city you live, Patricia? Where's it? Where do you live? Yeah, she's a great dog. I'm really lucky with her, Melissa. Thank you. No, 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 Dean, I say no. Once in a blue moon. You know, this Daisy will bite the shit out of you under certain circumstances. When I first got her, she was biting everybody. I mean, drawing blood. And if you push her, if you try and get aggressive with her, or if you tried to correct her with a slap on the ass or something, you're not going to get away with it. I give her a lot of credit for that. She doesn't put up with physical abuse. The lady that had her before me, she peed, and the old lady got pissed and smacked her, and she bit her in the finger and drew blood. She smacked her again. She bit the tip of her finger off, and then went to smack her a third time and got scared and ran away, and Daisy ran after her and bit her in the thigh. I think she'd bite Gerald, too. Yeah, she likes it up there, yeah. All right, Rita. Good having you here. Yeah, it's worked out for both of us, actually. Yeah, a really, really good dog. I mean, this dog, I do stuff for this dog I don't do for myself. You know, it's about a 30-mile trip for me to take her to that park every day, but I don't mind doing it. I would never do it for myself because she rides around. She's never trouble. I can tell when she's bored. So, I mean, I want to give her have some fun. I've tried fields and trails and every other damn thing, but Every dog I've ever owned. I've been going to those parks since I was a kid, like over 55 years. And I've taken all my dogs there my whole life. I was just thinking that today, all these different sets of dogs. And now I got a different one. I never heard of that, Patricia. I still don't know what town you live in. Let's state. 48661. Yeah, good night, Gonzo Sam. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Mary's really a sweetheart. Oh, thank you, Kate. Yeah, I decided that route before then. No, she didn't get any help that I know of. But I'm out of the loop now. Yeah, Deanna, that'll happen. Yeah. She's lucky it let go. Oh, allergic to eggs, that's different than just eating eggs and getting a flu shot. Now we're talking. Good night, Dolly. Holly, all right. All right, have a good night. Yeah, isn't that weird, Mark? Yeah, I know. It's still weird. What I do know, though, is that dogs on a leash, man, that's really no exercise. It's better than nothing. I mean, maybe if you go out and walk 3 miles, you see somebody walking around with a dog on a leash or barely moving around, it's not nothing. I bet Daisy ran 5 miles today. No, it's not a myth. It happened to me, Eric. Yeah, I did 2 years ago. I didn't get one since. Yeah, no way. Nope. Forget it. Roll the dice. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't get him any exercise, you know? Yeah, she likes that. Yeah, it's a beautiful place, baby love. Yeah. Yep, same here. I get Daisy a fillet for Christmas. I'll tell you a funny thing. You know, this is what's interesting. You know, everybody thinks they've got the smartest dog in the world, but I'll get a fillet once in a while and give Daisy part of it. And she likes that fillet so much that she'll pull my pant leg if I don't give her some. Everything else she likes, she'll make noise. You can tell she wants it. But when she tastes that fillet, same thing. She'll pull my pants. Yeah, I got sick. I felt like shit for 3 days. It's common. Actually, the guy that gave me the shot's a friend of mine, and it just never came up. You know, I was going to get one no matter what. But later on, I said, "Hey, man, I felt like shit after you gave me that flu shot." He said, "That happens. It's fairly prevalent." So I would say if you're going to get it, be careful when you do, just in case that happens. You don't want to be going into a 3-day vacation and getting your flu shot right before you leave. Night, Tiffany. That's the way I look at it, baby. Huh? You know, there's been so much stuff, particularly photography, that Egil Buman has been responsible for. Yeah, me too, Dan. Yep, sure did. Yep. Hey, Mary, are the leaves all turned there? Is it peak there, past peak? What's going on? It's still bothering me. It was a little better today, actually. The first day, I can actually tell you it was better. Oh, no kidding. Wow. Good old days. Now, there's a short one now that's going to go up. They're all short. There's a few of them. Not long at all. Minute and a half, 2 minutes. Those interferon treatments are expensive. Get out of here, June, you stupid ass. You know what it is now? It's something that you can't comment on. Nah, we don't know who you are. So no, we got to know you. Yeah, good for you. That's good. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, okay, I got some. Where'd you go on vacation? Yeah, thank you, Mark. Technically, thank you, Eric Cole. Yeah, what you're not going to like about the lines is it's such shitty quality. The buffers, and if you're doing singing videos, and I wish you luck on that. I mean, maybe you have a better infrastructure for the signal that I have. Oh, really? Huh. Maybe somebody's injecting me with interferon at night. Hey, Rambling Ruby. How you doing? Yeah, I have that happen. Get some Remeron, Adrian. Or Tazapine. Let's see. For the paper bag or the live? No. Shortly after that interview, Kate, she told a Detroit police officer she was going to kill herself. They took her to emergency, and then my understanding is she got into some kind of assisted living care facility. You're right, Janice. Yeah, totally true. Hey, Doreen. Oh, thank you. Did I buy with whatever I want with it? Hey, JP, how you doing? How's it going? Thanks, Mary. Now we're talking, Casey. Patricia, take note. This is fantastic advice you're getting for free. Amazing Grace in a cemetery at night holding a candle. Do you hear this? Seriously, Patricia. That's the best advice you'll ever get. I mean, he's got the good ideas and you got the voice. Why don't you get with it? Oh, yeah, Lori's stuff. Actually, I still think I got a couple cards for her I'm going to have to send back. I'm glad you brought that up. I send these cards back periodically, and I know that I'm not going to see. Maybe I did send hers back. I think I already did it. So, but I'll double check on that. Yeah, I'm not getting any more of them. Yeah, it's definitely brilliant. Patricia, you need to get on this. You think you can handle it? I mean, it doesn't need to be pitch dark. No, Rambling Ruthie, no. No, not at all. No. Oh, no, the reason for that is I forgot some things. Or the box was turned sideways. And when I gave her everything, I didn't see her name, and then I found another box later. Or some people sent some money and they didn't say who it was for. And when they finally got a hold of me, they said it was for Marguerite. That's why I just don't want to come up with these bullshit videos, looking like I'm trying to get views when all I'm trying to do is confirm that she got what somebody sent. So any of these short videos, that's what they're about. They got things I didn't know at the time when I saw them that I wanted to give them an account for, or somebody sent me something while I was down here. One or the other. That's why, yeah, yeah. And, I account for everything, and that's why I do those. And if you notice, I never want to try and morph a gift into an interview. So that's why you'll see two videos sometimes. You can tell the clothes they're wearing in the background that was done at the same time. That's by design. I say, hey, look, here's your thank you video. I've accounted for what was sent. Now we'll do an interview, and I start it over. Once in a while, somebody will ramble on a little extra. Like today, Marguerite did that. But it's no big deal. I mean, it's not a legit interview, but that's why I do. I'm in Dearborn, really cool. No, it's not being rude. No, I know what you mean. That's why, yeah. That's exactly it. Cytokine storm. That's it. Yep. Penny was murdered shortly after that interview. It's how it is. It's with anything. I mean, look at the rock stars that, not that I'm a rock star, but, gets things thrown at them. And here they paid for a ticket to go see him murdered. Look at politicians. I mean, there's just X amount. Look at the governor. Look at these nut jobs. We're going to try and do away with her. I mean, there's just crazy people out there that thrive on drama, conflict, because they got nothing else going on. I'd like you to do that Amazing Grace first, like he said. You think you could belt that out? You think you could? You think you could do it? You sleepy, honey? Feeling good? Huh? You good girl? Oh, yeah, no, Donna. Donna, we'd like to hear you sing too. Would you be opposed to singing in a paper bag? We're not making fun. We're not trying to turn your great voices into a comedy skit. I'm in Dearborn. Yep. They're right next to it. Yep. See, I just got an email from one of the working girls who got her feelings hurt. She knew I was here and wanted to know why I didn't contact her. I didn't contact her because I'm not leaving yet, and I got tons of shit I've been handing out. Ah, same old thing. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't want the figure to eat, but she doesn't want anybody else getting it. I don't talk to her anymore, Lisa. I'm not sure who it is. I wish I knew. I think I will know pretty soon, but I don't right now. Yeah, Daisy's a good girl. No, Buffalo. You know, the last time I was out there about 4 years ago. I mean, honestly, hey, not Lana. I met Lana the other day. Honestly, Eric, she doesn't give a shit about that figure. Not really. She'll try and get me to chase her with it, but that's last on her list of treats. I'd go over there and take it right now, no problem. She doesn't give a shit. It just happens to be there. It's a lot. I think it's worth it. I think it is. At least, standard of living, crime, that kind of thing. A lot. A lot. Yeah, anywhere you're around, you'll think it's boring. You know what I mean? Come on up to West Branch. You can visit me. Okay. Let me know when I order for the shipping. Yeah, they got one of the Boblo boats over there, air cooled. You know that, but I guess that project hasn't worked out. That's a shitty lifestyle, Janice, believe me. Hey, Marley, how you doing? I mean, people don't. I didn't know anything about it. You know, I was just like, as I've said, ran into Angel and Penny. I'd see him around. And just, I didn't think bad of them, but I didn't really understand the dilemma. Hey, Miss Junior Jordan. Oh, it's gorgeous out there. Beautiful. Yeah. Hey, Rihanna, how you doing? Love that outfit you got on. I had to make you a moderator just based on the top you're wearing. Oh, I didn't realize you were a chef, Eric. You got any good books on sauces like the Chinese make? Oh, okay, Randy Movie. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, Appalachian. It's a huge area. It's kind of like, what could I, is that analogous to, you think? What would be like that? Got a dragon's milk in me. It's like this. Oh, it's like the Bermuda Triangle, just this loosely, measured area that you're not really sure where it's at. It's kind of what Appalachian regions are. A moving target. I just got a text from Allie. Remember her? She had to jump out of a moving car with the John. Now she doesn't want to work, so she's broke. Yeah, I'll find out. It's a shitty lifestyle, man. Believe me. Yeah, this was I don't know how long ago for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's a shitty lifestyle, big time, man. I was talking to a lady today that was a working girl. Another girl got on heroin at 14, and she started doing the sex work at 16. And she told me that these guys were so desperate, these perverts, to get to young girls that she could meet them in hotels up to 4 times and take off, get the money and take off. And she said they didn't start dropping off until like the 5th time. That shows you what a strong behavior that is from these wackos. She fleeced them 4 times, and they finally quit showing up the 5th time. 16-year-old girl. Becky's doing great. That's Allie texting me. Jumped out of a moving car and got banged up. Somebody told me there's like some sauce encyclopedia or something. You know, I can't say that for sure. I think there were a lot of married men. I don't know if it's the majority. I don't know that. It's Bigfoot. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's just, I mean, I encourage everybody, buy a book on heroin addiction. And you'll be so much more well aware of why they're there, why they can't get out, why the odds are so low. Yeah, totally, Rambling Rookie. Yep, sure do. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jamie B did too at 16. Yeah, she did. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I know some women that work at some Planned Parenthoods, and the age these kids are having sex at now is a mind blower. Yeah, there aren't enough of them though. I mean, I'm sure there are with some people, you know. It's Marguerite's daughter. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right, man. It's true. Yeah, no way, Faye. No, we don't want. You could do it, Patricia. Just go during dusk. Nah, my parents were both boozers. That was it. But other than that, no, no. I mean, no one knew my parents were alcoholics except the liquor store. Oh, good, Mark. Good for you. Well, you've hit rock bottom if you're inspired by me. But thank you. No, she doesn't. That's exactly right. Doesn't want to. They get on me for running into Sherry up at 6 and Telegraph and not taking her and renting her a room and giving her a shower. Or why doesn't somebody fix up all the vacant houses and let homeless stay in? It is, Stephanie. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah. Unless you were my girlfriend in high school. Good for you, Eric. Great job, Mary. Wow. Yeah, yeah, it's not reality rambling, Ruthie. Yeah, it is. Yep. Dallas is getting killed 31-3. I don't think that's it, Rena. I mean, maybe it is, but I don't think so. I mean, I never really even paid too much attention to my parents drinking. I don't know why, really. I mean, I don't think that's it, but, I can't say that for sure. I never thought growing up, God, I don't want people being like this, or I understand the disease. Not really. Oh, yeah, you get what you pay for, Mark. All right, good luck with everything, Daisy D. Good. Oh, did he really, Mark? Wow. I don't know. I can't explain it, to be honest with you. Believe me, I'm surprised too. I mean, I've always kind of been this way. I mean, even as a kid, I remember spending my money on bird seed for as a kid and taking out in the middle of nowhere and feeding wild birds because I didn't think they were getting enough seed. Like, actually, those parks that I go to now, I used to do that. Oh, really, Stephanie? Wow. Yeah, I don't really know. I should know, but I don't. Yeah, she sat down. Oh, yeah, I'm the same way, Alana. Same way. Yep. Yeah, I will, Patricia. Right there, see if there's anything in there you like. I don't know if the, let me hop in there real quick. So would you, you hear me all right? You guys hear me? This damn thing is still on or not? Oh, okay, good. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, hi, hi. Let me put the figure there. You don't care about the figure, do you, baby? You sleeping? You sleeping, honey? Sleeping, honey? Right on, Terry. Hey, Dimebag. I'm glad you're on. I hope you're feeling better. Dimebag, I'd be glad to send you that money back. I know you were in the hospital and not doing, very well, obviously. I hope you're better now, but that was kind of the heat of the moment when you donated that money. So I'm fine with it. I mean, that's a lot of money to just go to another person that you didn't intend it to go to at the beginning. So I have no problem with that. Whatever you want to do is fine. I'd feel better if I sent it back to you because you're just being a good guy saying giving it to somebody else. Oh, I did? It's 11 p.m. Hey, Brandy, how you doing? Brandy, how is Jesse on that GoFundMe thing? I could do that, Diamond. Yeah, sure. Oh, Crohn's disease. Okay, sorry about that. I'll do that if you want. Yeah. You want it all to go to her? Hey, Conan. Oh, good, Brandy. Good. That's cool. You feeling good, Daisy? You tired, huh? I think you're sleepy tonight. Yeah, you good girl. I think you're sleepy, huh? Can you guys see her eyes in that camera? Can you see it good enough? Daisy's a good girl, a sleepy girl. It's a 31-second video, Lisa. 31 seconds. That would have been uploaded Friday. Yeah, that's true, Brandy. Yeah, I mean, it's, GoFundMe's a way. I hate GoFundMe. Last time I did a GoFundMe was for Angel. Started out, no, it wasn't for Angel, it was for the working girls. And it was a super, super cold winter. And I just didn't run into anybody for like 3 months. So I sent all the money back and just ate the fee. Because it just got so, weird. People are all fired up about donating. 3 months go by and I haven't given out a dime. But that's not why I don't like them. They hold your money. I think the fees are too much. I just don't like it. Oh, you can see them, huh? Daisy, you see your eyes, huh, Daisy girl? You see the eyes, your eyes, honey. I can see your eyes over there, girl. Yeah. Yeah, they change a lot. You're right. Yeah, you're kind of right. There is a resemblance. I thought Casey Anthony was cute. Yeah, they're okay. Just people, fucking with them all the time. So what happened is I was just doing, I found a package that was in my crate for Maddie. The guy sent it like on August 17th. So I've had it a while. Probably wondering what in the hell I'm done with it. So I always, do a confirmation of what I hand out to people. So I just innocently drove over there, called them up, said, hey, why don't you come outside? I'll give you this package. Well, when I did that, they were fine with it. And then I was pulling away. Gerald came up and said, hey, we got people trying to figure out which house we live in. Bullshit. Make sure you don't show where we live. So that's why that happened. Yeah, Dimebag. Hey, Dimebag, send me your address, man. I want to send you something. Can you email me your address? Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. Somebody was calling the humane, trying to figure out so they could call the Humane Society about them having a cat. Yeah, well, you know why? Her hair is shaved down as low as I can get it. And that first coat of hair is just the finest. It feels like silk. And then the minute it gets into like the second layer, it's kind of rough. And then the third layer is kind of very coarse and thick. Oh, they did, Faye. Oh, okay. That's what Gerald said. I can't believe they'd show up. Yeah, she's got super smooth when it's cut that low. Daisy, your hair smooth, honey? I think they say you got nice fur, honey. You good girl. You go, yeah, Dad, take you there, hon. She's just relaxing. She's not sleeping. They are crazy. Oh, I am not. I'm an old man. Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't explain all that thing. Big time, Rihanna. Yeah, send me your address, anyway. Oh, really, Raymond? Huh? Yeah, Daisy's not big on it. Oh, God. Thank you. I think you're drinking. Lindsay, Marguerite's daughter, is texting me right now, and I'm going to get together with her. Anyway, long story short, she's a beautiful woman. I don't know if you've seen her, Lindsay, Marguerite's daughter, and she's into this lawn maintenance, cleaning up lawns and stuff like that. So she texted me and says, "Hey, I can't meet you tomorrow until after 4. I got a lawn job, a yard job tomorrow, yard job to clean up." And I texted back, "Yard job." I said, "You should be modeling." And she texted back and said, "No way." She said, "Modeling would never be my thing. I love what I do." She's a sweet girl. But she's got to be like the prettiest lawn girl ever. Yeah, Wendy's sweet. Yep. No, I looked for her today. She's down there. Yep, she's down there. I looked for Indian Liz. I, you can't believe how much stuff. Like sometimes you probably wonder what in the hell I'm doing, but you can't ask me because all I have is a YouTube channel. I just upload videos. But I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm driving my ass off. Like today was a good day, but I've been down. There have been times when I've been in Detroit a week, went through 3 tanks of gas, 2 tanks to get here and home. I'm not complaining, and not had one single interview. Yeah, it's just the way it goes sometimes. Today was a really good day. But one reason I'm cutting back on the way I've done things is I don't have time anymore to search out new people. Yeah, brunette skinny, yeah. Yep. No, well, Kate, I think if you knew a little bit more about Gerald's upbringing, you'd have a different take on it. It's the same thing with Melissa the other day, where she got mad and stormed away because Sherry got so much more money than her. If you knew Melissa's childhood, it makes perfect sense. She has some, mental health issues, anger, abandonment, abuse. So I cut her a shit ton of slack. I don't blame it on Melissa. Oh, she's beautiful, air cooled. Blonde, blue eyes, tall, killer body, great personality, nice teeth, beautiful hands. Beautiful. I was looking at her when I was like holding the camera on Marguerite, when we did that photo album thing. And all I could think of is she just reminds me so much of who you would think would be like an anchor on a national TV show. Real great personality, witty, fun. They have Rambling Ruthie, yeah. I didn't know anything about sexual abuse. I mean, who doesn't know it's bad, it's terrible, but I've, been exposed to so many people that seems to be the origin, the beginning of the end. And it's really been enlightening. I mean, rather than just think it's bad, I realize how it can ruin a human being for their whole damn life. No, I'd eat that, no problem. Yeah, nobody has an idea. I was covering it up until lately, but I'm not bitching, but I am coming up with a different plan because they don't want you to know about that, or you probably wouldn't have sent it. So what I'm trying to do is just come up with a better plan B. You know what I mean? But plus, I'm probably going to have to pay income tax on this. Again, I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to think of a better way of doing this. That's exactly what happened, Faye. That is exactly what happened. Bingo. You nailed it, man. You got it. So, Becky, I mean, you wouldn't believe the long text Becky sent me today. Probably 500 words of how she felt about me and never wanted to say anything. I'm not saying we're not in a relationship. We're not going to have one. But it was very nice to get from her. And, it's a long time before you're going to, at least in my experience, that someone is going to say, hey, I've known you a couple years now, and you're right. It's no bullshit. And I appreciate our friendship. But it took that long of doing the same thing for them to want to, in Becky's case, her a year and a half to verbalize it to me. Yeah, she actually spelled it out, said she didn't really feel comfortable saying this, but she was going to let it out today, which is, I feel great about it. Yeah, she appreciates me. It's no bullshit. I'm not looking for blowjobs. in so much time has to go by before they say to themselves, you know what, he's not. I mean, there's no trick here. You know, it's really great. I mean, it means a lot to me. And if you look at the old videos of Tassie and I feel good. I know Tassie thinks I'm a good guy, which is important to me. But, you know, I get their reluctance. I get this. And I'm a guy, and guys my age are typical customers, blah, blah, blah. Good night, Mary. Yeah, that's exactly right. It finally occurs to them that all this time's went by and the other foot never dropped. Oh, thank you, Patricia. I don't think I look young. I think maybe I look younger than other guys my age, but you know, I was thinking of that driving today. Everybody's always saying I look young and I have a young sounding voice. I mean, I do think I have a young sounding voice somehow. But I mean, how young can you look when you're almost 65? I mean, what do I look, 58? I'm still old. Now, if people were saying, God, you know, you don't look a day past 30, now we're talking. But it's like a good hamburger and a bad hamburger. It's a fine line. Come on, it's hamburger. So looking young for 65, I mean, that barely budges the needle. It's better than saying, God, you look way older than that. But it isn't like some big bonanza of, you know, man, I'm really glad I did things right in my life. You know, I look young for 65. Some one of these motherfuckers signed me up for this goddamn Match.com, these stalkers, and I get these damn suggestions sent to my email. I've tried blocking it, I guess because I never paid for it. I'll probably get those the rest of my life. And this sounds terrible, but I get these suggestions and these women, you know, and I just think, oh my God, does this come to this? I mean, being younger looking isn't doing me any good. I'm drinking dragon's milk. So I was talking to a guy when I was eating today at Leon's, and we got bullshit, and he was like the table across from me. And I'm at the age now to where all that shit that I didn't do on the way here is paid off. When you're 35 and you don't want to get colon cancer or melanoma or liver disease or cirrhosis, you're doing things that you normally wouldn't do because you want to live to be a ripe old age. And I've noticed in the last couple of years, I really dropped my guard because I'm at that age. I did those things. I'm here. So, I mean, how much better are you going to look once you reach this age by, you know, not eating bacon, by, you know, putting sunscreen on every day and every other day? You know, I'm here right now. I mean, if I, you know, put baby oil on my face every morning when I have 25-year-old woman chasing me down, no. So at the end of the day, I don't see any advantage to it other than it's just someone trying to give you a compliment. But whether I look ancient for 65 or whether I look young, it doesn't get you anywhere. It doesn't matter at this stage of the game. Right on, Brandy. Cool. Yeah, Daisy's a character, isn't she? Yeah, I've been out in the sun a lot. I'm light complected. I'm surprised I don't look older, you know, but I'm fine with it either way. Hey, Dimebag, send me your address if you can. I might send you something. Thank you. I mean, 65 is different than 25. Honestly, you're gonna not believe this, but I'd rather be 65 than 25. I really would. I'm not kidding you. I would not go back and be young under any circumstances. Way to go on it. Wow, you must do something good. Yeah, you're right, guys. Yeah. No, that sucks, Randy. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. It would help them too. Be less problems. Yeah, 46. I mean, it doesn't matter. And I was thinking about this today too. You've got these milestones in your life. If you're a guy, your first piece of ass, a girl, losing your virginity, high school graduation, if you go to college, getting your first career, getting promoted, and then, getting married, of course. And then once you get those things behind you, to me, it's all kind of the same. It's not, you don't have those benchmarks that you had. It's all like, you can even be like, have kids, a wife, a job, and life just kind of like goes on, you know? Yeah, on the other hand, I think a big thing, this is my opinion on depression, is that, at least in my case, once I was no longer naive, that's when the trouble started. There's a point in your life where you think if you don't get in trouble and you get this bullshit degree and you get a good looking girlfriend and you get married, you think this is just going to be so great. Life is so great. And then even though you have that happen, after a while, at least in my case, it was like, I'm really kind of getting sick of this, which is, self defeating behavior. But it isn't life like nothing beats not knowing and not having life experiences, thinking that everything is going to be automatically great. Yeah, I believe that, Delia. I believe that, you know? Yeah, yep, lose a few pounds. Yeah, that gave you a purpose. I've read books like that where they talk about, I've had a couple psychiatrists suggest that I need a purpose in life. I don't particularly agree with that. Just some carrot on a string that's been sanctioned by your shrink. You just kind of go from day to day and day. And, I think, at least in my case, after 30, it was all kind of the same. Yeah, maybe humbling. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just, but that's a double-edged sword too. I quit collecting, and I talked the guy that bought my Civil War collection into quit collecting too, and he's already saying he's feeling better. If you're successful and you have discretionary income, and you're going to collect this, you're going to collect that, and you want this car and you want that car, and you're doing all this kind of shit because you think, God, I've worked hard, I deserve this. But I chased happiness my whole damn life. I still wouldn't say that I found it, but I've had good businesses. I sold them. I've lived in great places. I moved. I've had a great wife. Still married to her, but I haven't lived with her since 1998. And I think I was always looking for some kind of feeling that isn't possible. It's all this fictitious uh, first prize I never really quite got to. Yeah, you're right, Lana. That's exactly right. Yeah, I mean, I don't, honestly, man, I know it sounds like bullshit, but I just can't give you an answer as to why I do this, why I like have this motivation. I don't know why. I could, make up some stuff, but it isn't because of this or because of that. I don't know why. Yeah, we had a good chat the other night too, Mark. Yeah, I don't know. So, I'm not knocking you, and I'm not trying to start an argument, but I'm assuming that you people talking about God, and that you're thinking you're gonna be in heaven, right? Am I right about this? Is that how you're looking at it? Oh, super women. Now, when you moderate the chat, it's a good one. No, you think they're better, cool? Yeah. I mean, well, Oh, so you're okay, Lonnie. Good. Oh, and God is good. Well, I figured that I'd get your vote. You do? Okay, Ruthie. Okay, so you guys think that you're going to heaven. Is that right? Oh, okay, well, Brandy, so you're going to heaven as well? Oh, okay. Oh, big time, man. Yeah, yeah, everybody needs it broke off in their ass a couple of times. Oh, okay, Ruthie. Okay, good. Are you a Baptist? Paradise. All right, Lon. Yeah. Well, one thing we know for sure, as far as I know, nobody ever got back with us. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Yeah, you know what I mean, Eric? Yeah. I mean, I'm not critical of it, but, I think Christianity is a lifestyle and a belief, both. It's not, you can't, claim to be a Christian and just not live that kind of lifestyle forever, I don't think. That's why I asked you if you were a Baptist, because once saved, always saved, which just seemed kind of fishy to me. That's a girl, Rihanna. I'll tell you where you're going. You're going in the ground. Well, that's what Mother Teresa said. She said there were only two times in her life where she wasn't doubtful in believing. And, it's not that she's some expert. No, I had a buddy, man, and anybody with half a brain realizes that you can be a priest or a nun or a deacon, and you can get cancer and you can die just because you're Christian. This is a no-brainer, but I wanted to mention it. It's not going to get you, and you're not going to, go unscathed. Long story short, good friend of mine is a priest in Chicago. He died that's part of the reason I got out of there, actually. A good guy, super good friends. He retired shortly thereafter, got lung cancer, lasted about a year and a half, and died on his deathbed. If you look, there's videos of him and I and another famous priest over at his house. Frank Cimarosti is his name. Well, anyway, on his deathbed, we were tight. We talked about a lot of stuff. I said, hey, man, I got to ask you this. As far as belief, what's going through your mind right now? He said, I'm going to tell you, Tom, I put both feet in my whole life. And I don't think being a man of the cloth got me any closer. It's just what I chose to do as a career. And I went with the best information I could come up with. And it was a leap of faith, and I believed in it. And I went that way. And if I'm wrong, I'm not going to know about it until about a week or two. And there's nothing I can do about it then. That was his answer. Yeah. Now, if this guy isn't in heaven, no one is. Yeah, well, Dimebag, the way I always chose to believe that myself, I would buy into the Christianity with regard to the afterlife. I really would. It would make sense to me. It's logical. Not that religion has to be logical. But in a case like yours, I don't buy into it. I don't think it's fair, that it doesn't make sense. I was thinking about that today with regard to poverty and just generation after generation. Uh, I do a Rode Mic Pro Plus, Brina. Yeah, Pro Mic Plus, Rode, RODE. Oh, Jamie. Yeah, that was a joke starting out that name. I wish I'd have changed it. Yeah, I look at it as like, honestly, I think that when I die, I'm going to go. I hope I would be honored to die and no funeral, nothing, and just throw me over to a fence to a pack of hyenas at the local zoo. Swear to God, they could eat me and be saving them food. That's how I look at the whole thing. I think I don't think I'm any different than the ground squirrel that gets crushed flat by the bulldozer. If you read, it takes organs to create conscious thought. You have to have blood flow, oxygen, a brain. And once that's canceled, I don't think anything else takes over. I don't think you go anywhere. You go on the ground. Yeah, that's how I look at it. And I mean, I might be wrong, but because of these beliefs, I'm not going to heaven anyway. I mean, I've said for 30 years, hell's got my name painted on the back of a chair. Like when they put the name on the back, so if somebody steals them, you know where they came from. Yeah, Zug Island, be fine with me. I wish they'd just take me from Zug Island and hang me by one leg in the top of a crane and let the seagulls pick away at me and make a YouTube of it so somebody could get some views. Yeah, but Reno, what's the sense of a burial? If you trap a rat, what do you do with it? What's the difference? I think it's stupid. I don't really have any relatives left. Cremation. Now, I'm not one of these green nuts, environmental, but that's not environmentally friendly at all. You have to incinerate bone at 2,300 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's not good for the environment. I was baptized, and I got about a 10-year brainwashing with Catholicism. The irony of this is that two of my best friends were men of the cloth. One was a Monsignor, the guy that died in Chicago, and another was a Pentecostal minister that ran that huge church in Orlando. I mean, very tight with these guys. Something that's dead and something that's dormant. Yet something that's dormant would be like a bear hibernating. Slows way down, inactive, or these places, these crypto places where they freeze bodies. A deep freeze for a piece of fish. It's dormant. It's slowed down so much that it's going to last longer in theory. Dead is nothing. It's just like a ground squirrel crushed flat. It's like the Kentucky Fried Chicken you had last week. Gone, man. That's it. It's right there. Sorry. I hate to say that, but like Dimebag Darrell, and like I said, poverty. You just have all these people that didn't stand a chance from day one, and it's going to be generations of this, and this doesn't make sense. I'm not saying that you should live a perfect, healthy life and everybody be a billionaire amongst the living, but there's so many people that start out at birth that are just fucked. Alcohol field syndrome, crack babies, heroin babies, all this kind of bullshit. And that I can't buy. And you can say, yeah, well, their heaven's going to be great for them if they believe. Why in the hell would they believe? I mean, they just lived 60 or 70 years. So I just don't. I'm not saying it's not true. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. I'm just saying that I'm not a Christian. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I wish I was wrong. It's a leap of faith. If it was all spelled out, there'd be no reason to believe. And honestly, and you're going to, hate to use a religious term, crucify me for this, but, there's all sorts of studies. The Bible, those letters didn't even start until 1,500 years after Jesus' death. And even if you sit in a high school class and 20 people and you start at one and the same thing is supposedly repeated all the way around the circle, it come back all mumbled and jumbled. Now, multiply that by 1,500 years. And honestly, walking on water, turning water into wine, the burning bush, I don't buy it. I just don't. Now, if you wanted to go around like the Muslims think, and I'm not a Muslim, is Jesus being a prophet, I'll go with that. And if you want to argue discrimination, what higher form of discrimination is there than Christianity? They think everyone that doesn't believe in Jesus is going to hell. You could be the best Jew and the best Buddhist monk in the world. In their eyes, they think you're condemned. It just doesn't seem believable. Oh, thank you, Mark. Well, this one buddy of mine, the guy that ran the church in Orlando, he said he has no reason to believe that I'm not Christian based on what I say, which just is bizarre to me. I didn't say I didn't believe in him. I just say that I don't embrace a Christian lifestyle. No, that's a good way of putting it, JP. No, you're right. But, I think prayer is a complete and total waste of time. And to tell you the truth, both my friends that did this for a living said the same thing. Okay, Superwoman. Yeah, good. Yeah, but they don't believe in him as the Son of God. They don't believe in Jesus as the Son of God. I mean, that's kind of true, but I mean, I think you can live a good life amongst the living and not be a Christian. That's what I think. Yeah, agnostic, you're right. I think anybody that tells me they're an atheist, we're not talking about anything. We're not talking about anything. You can't, if you can't prove it, how can you disprove it? You know? Yeah, I mean, maybe on my deathbed I will feel different. And another thing I don't believe in that I think is bullshit too is deathbed repentance. Man, if that's true, then I'm totally done with it for sure. Not even a possibility on my deathbed. If Timothy McVeigh was able to do what he did and get salvation on his deathbed because he asked for forgiveness, I call bullshit on the whole thing. That's right, Randy, yeah. Well, good for you guys, man. I'm not knocking it. Well, and I will give you Christians this Revelations. Man, if that isn't coming true now, what the hell is? Purgatory is another thing. That's not biblical. That's something that the Catholics created. That King James Bible talking to you. I like the idea of purgatory though. Get cleaned up and get you into heaven after all. You know what I mean, Eric? I mean, it's just my opinion. That's all it is. Doesn't mean shit. Hey, John. I don't think this is hell. I really don't. But then when I see, like, when I raise birds, you look at eggs, and I see migrating birds and Mother Nature. Well, I don't want to be a phony, Lisa. It doesn't work that way. You just can't believe for the hell of it. I mean, if this whole thing's true, then God knows what's in your heart. And, I get busted on that right away. That's right, yeah. Look at Eileen Morris. She got religious at the end. I probably will too. I mean, what the hell? It's not like they're going to start chopping my toes off when I think I want to get saved right before they flip that switch. But, here's the thing. Like Superwoman, you're obviously a Christian, right? And as a Christian, and this is any of the Christian Bibles, you're supposed to witness to the people that don't believe. Do you do that? And if you don't, why? No, you can talk about it, Brandon. It's okay. Yeah, see, Don, that's what I mean. And, there's a lot of people that talk like that. It's like, I'm going to heaven, Jesus. Then you start talking. Another thing, a baby baptism never made a bit of sense to me. Oh, thank you, Eric. Baby baptism just doesn't make any sense. It's nuts. No, I agree. The world's amazing, nature, mankind, all the crazy shit they do. Look, man, I'm always wondering about this. but I'm not so sure it's like Father, Son, Virgin Mary, walking on water. You did hang around with hookers and thieves, so I got a chance. I mean, I'll probably go to hell. I mean, if I died tonight in my sleep, I'm sure I would. I hope not. But I'm not too worried about it because I don't really think it exists. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, let me know. So I like Mother Nature. I do like that. Man. But you see, like, here's the thing too. It's the stupidest, simplest form of talking about this. And like, how did everything just start out for nothing? You look at like birth, procreation, the earth spinning around, the sun, the moon, all this. How did this just start for nothing? How is a frog different than a damn sparrow? Out of just nothing? I don't really know. I mean, here's another thing. Humans have such huge egos. They think they're entitled to know everything, that they have an understanding of how this whole thing works. And I think there's all sorts of stuff out there we obviously were never supposed to know definitively. Yeah, the dinosaur, the different time periods, all this shit. I don't care if there's 1,000 of those things buried across the street. And if you look at Christianity and you look at the dinosaur ages, someone's full of shit. How about this for all the Christians out there? Do you people think that mankind ever shared the earth at the same time when any of the dinosaurs were around? Do you ever think they were ever running around together or not? That's the only time I saw Ramsey, and I never saw her since always. Yeah, that's right, Brian. You're true. That's right. Daisy doesn't care. Well, that original sin, I don't believe that either. They say that you can actually be punished for things of your prior generations. I've read that before, like with people that had Down syndrome babies. They said that could have been from their ancestors and the way they did things. That is such horseshit. If that's true, that's just one more cog in the wheel and not believing it. No way. It's original sin. I mean, it just sounds nuts. In Adam and Eve, that's another fishy story. Yeah, I just think we're not like entitled to. Well, the one thing, at least on the Catholic side, that would make sense to me is it would give, if you believed in it and you wanted your kids to believe in that, it'll give you a chance to create godparents in the event that you and your husband, something happened to you, and there's going to be people that think the same way you do that will have an influence in these kids' lives. So I get that part, but that's not the real reason they do it. It's this original sin thing, which, man, I just don't buy. The Catholics believe in full immersion, or the Baptists believe in full immersion. The Catholics will sprinkle you. I mean, something's not adding up here. Believing versus knowing, big difference, right? It's a leap of faith, Brina. Yeah, you're right. I don't believe that after death experience stuff. I think it's all a chemical reaction that occurs with the lack of oxygen. They didn't die and come back. They may have been legally dead, no pulse or something like that, but you let me run over them with a road grader and we'll see if they come back. It's like a bad dream. How many times have you woken up and you think, oh my God, glad that was a dream? That's what I think these near-death things are like. Oh, okay, John. No, Frederick. I would bet no. I mean that's my answer. Yeah. 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 I think you can. You can think all sorts of things under duress. I mean, look at these peyote or however you pronounce it. You know, some of these Native Americans get to use that through their church, and they say they believe it brings them closer to God. Shit, I'd join that church in a heartbeat. I bet I'd be religious as hell if I could take a pack of dragon's milk to service. Yeah, but Rambling Ruthie, do you think you could lose your salvation along the way? Do you think that's possible? Oh, there you go, Lana. Good for you. And here's another thing. If you look at Allah and God, I mean, there's one God. Somebody's not getting the straight scoop. You believe in spirits. Like, in what way, Stephanie? Yeah, but I mean, it's real only between the ears, Brandy. I would agree it's a faith walk. And besides, if I turned into a Christian, I'd have to quit watching Pornhub. Right on, Doc. Oh, you like that, huh? Dave? Yahweh, yeah, you're talking like who's that? Santana. He's always talking about Yahweh. Yeah, I'm gonna I want to do an internet radio thing, so you can hear voices other than mine. Yeah, it's probably on purpose. They used to beat the hell out of kids there. Yeah, yeah, I think you'd like it, Stephanie. Yeah, porno. Podcasts are too complicated. I looked into it. Witchcraft. Spirits is so anti-Christian. It's ridiculous. Well, that's why they didn't want like you say the Flintstones on it, but look at Three Stooges. They canned that because they said it was too violent. Yeah, I've heard before people earning their salvation. That seems like even more bullshit. Yeah, Casey, now we're talking. Oh, thank you, Brittany. See, I've heard these. My grandfather said he saw my mother right before he died, which we know is impossible, which kind of solidifies my point of it's chemical. He was about ready to kick the bucket, and God knows what goes on when that's about to happen. Maybe less oxygen, whatever. I mean, I've seen all sorts of shit in dreams. I haven't seen Davey in a while. She's been messing around TikTok more. Oh, you do believe the Holy Spirit, Trinity? Yeah, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. A lot of these kooky Christians don't want kids having Halloween. That's a long story, Jim. You can read it all in the comments and the videos that were uploaded. I spelled it out. I mean, the one thing is nobody knows for sure. See, now, Brina, did you have any kind of conscience attack over this with regard to, I don't think it's witchcraft. I think it's kids out having fun. Carving pumpkins. Big deal. Yeah, you're right, Mark. Yeah, it really is. Pretty much, Breen. I would agree with that. Yeah. Thank you, Lakota. We're getting somewhere. Oh, okay, Breen. Thank you, Gonzo style. Now you're saying true biblical teachings. What's your reference on that, Rambling Ruthie? Where are you getting this stuff from? It would be, Mark. Evil is when that's the devil working on you. You know, whoever thought this whole thing up, if it's true, well, hats off to you. If it's not true, you get an A plus from me. There couldn't be a better storyline in the world. I mean, they got you coming and going. Yeah, she means evil, you know, like premarital sex, getting drunk, Halloween, having an affair or two. It's fun, Patricia. You may not agree with it, and it may cost somebody their salvation, but it releases a lot of endorphins. You know, there are studies out there where they've isolated genes for people that have a propensity to believe. Doesn't matter what it is. The big paper bag, their favorite hot air balloon, Jesus, God. Yeah, read the Gnostic letters, the letters they found that they didn't include in the Bible. That's another thing that got me thinking it's not the most accurate theory in the world. Isn't that something, Lana? Well, you poor girl, Brandy. Wow. That a girl. I like that philosophy. Yeah, I do. That's a good one. It's Jezebel on its Sade song. Oh, Brandy, boy, you went full circle. Good for you. I'd have to go with black magic. Oh, you do agree with that? Oh, okay. And here's another thing too. I mean, what do you guys think of Harry Potter? Would you, as a Christian, would you allow your kids to read that stuff? I think speaking in tongues is total bullshit too. Bunch of kooks. I mean, speaking in tongues. Come on. I mean, you people lost your minds. No, I agree with that. But that's a different argument. That's more of a moral issue than a religious statement, Billy. I agree. You shouldn't cheat. You end up losing yourself. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. Black magic. There you go, Jamie. Voodoo, huh? Droids? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, if you're a Christian, definitely, you would think that. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, yeah, I do too, Frederick. I think so too. Yep. Yeah, you're right. I think so too. Well, that's the heart of Christianity, Brandon. You either think the way they think or you're an outcast. No, I will on my deathbed, I'm sure of it. But up until then, man. I think that word is overused, judging. I mean, you can have an opinion. Every damn thing you say is judging. You just don't like it. You don't agree with it. You think you're a douchebag, so you mention it. It's not like just some hierarchy of, human thought. I think the word's overused too much. I can think you're a big asshole, and it has nothing to do with judging you. Oh, thank you, Dan. But I love, the theories now. They go into what the devil does, and Jesus, it's your decision. It's a hell of a writer. Oh, yeah, I've met plenty of them, believe me. Once they pop that Bible stuff on me, I'm long gone. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, Jesus planned on all this sin, you guys. In a way, you're kind of covered. I mean, if Jesus died for your sin, he was planning on you doing all this kind of stuff. Oh, thank you, Lana. Oh, you like that, Frisky man? I'm going to get that phone tomorrow, by the way. I said Sherry got a phone. You want me to send that back? Give it to someone else who needs a phone? What? Yeah, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I'm trying. Not right now, Barry, but I'll let you know when I do. There's so much stuff to hand out. Sodom and Gomorrah. Now, here's the $50,000 question. The Superwoman, are you listening? I'm going to lay this one on you. Are you listening to me? This is for you, Superwoman. Don't act like your computer quit working now. I'm gonna nail you with this one. You listening? Yeah, there you go, Lana. Yeah, think about it. Whatever you want to do, I'm fine with. Yeah, I have no problem with that. So, if you guys, for the Christians here, if you're a Christian, just type yes, because I want to lay this on you and I want to get your opinion. Okay? I'm warning you in advance. It's a setup. Okay, Rambling Ruthie's a Christian. Mark Terry, okay, Lee's a Buddhist. Keep going. Spiritual, that doesn't mean anything. I don't know what you're talking about. God is good, of course, yeah. What's SI mean? What's that mean? Brady, you're a Christian. You consider yourself a Christian, okay? Aren't you? Come on, Superwoman. Don't be playing this, you can't hear it or something. Well, I want to get you guys. Brandy. So Brandy's a Christian. Okay, all right. There's another one. Because this is a setup. Now get ready. Okay, because I want an honest opinion on this. If you guys are Christians, this should be a no-brainer. Oh, it's in Spanish. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Well, okay, here we go then. Let me ask you this. For the people that have answered yes to Christianity, do you believe in the Bible? Do you believe in the Bible? Yes or no? Do you believe in it? You don't. Oh, she does, Pam? Okay. You do. You do. Okay, Mark, good. Rambling. Keep on going. I want to know the rest of you what you think about this. Don't be playing the fence. It's time to put your beliefs right on the line. Okay, God is good. I don't even need to ask you. I know what your answer is on all these. Casey? Okay, but that's not what I asked, Casey. Do you believe it or not? Rambling? Okay. It's all about Jesus. Okay. It's not a loaded question, but I'm asking you if you believe in the Bible. That ought to be easy. Okay, Casey, we're getting somewhere. Okay. Just give me one more. Anybody else out there? Well, what did it say, Rambling Ruthie? I didn't see what it is. Take Rambling's Ruthie's, what do you want taken off there? Okay, there's Brianna. Free will. No, I didn't ask that. I asked if you believe in the Bible. Okay, so here we go. So for all you Christians out there that believe in the Bible, how do you feel about homosexuality and homosexual marriages? What do you think is going to happen to these people? Where are they going if they continue to live that lifestyle? What's going on? Because I know what the Old Testament says, and I know what the New Testament references. So if you believe in that, where are the homosexuals going when they die? No, but saved when, Ruthie? Saved when? They're not going to be saved up until the last day of their life. Come on, Erico. Rena? Yeah, come on, Superwoman. Yeah. No, it doesn't work that way. Okay, Patricia. At least Patricia is consistent. See, Jamie too. There we go. Oh, 6:30. Wow. Where are you at, Karen? Okay, see, now that, okay. No, but I didn't ask you if you were judging them. I asked you where they were going. I'm not asking you to judge, Brandy. I'm asking you where they're going based on what the Bible says. Where are they going? I'm not asking you to judge, Aletha. I'm asking you that based on your Bible, where does it say homosexuals are going to go when they die? Yeah, but reincarnation isn't really a part of that. Oh, no, not according. But if you think the Bible was inspired by Jesus, then that's wrong, Lisa. It's spelled out in the Bible, Old and New Testament. So even if I got you on that one. Thank you, Bree. No, they won't. Not if they're living an active homosexual lifestyle. Well, you guys, for the Christians out here who answered yes that they believed in the Bible, I think, and no or some other answer for where homosexuals go when they die, you guys got some brushing up to do. Because it's very clear, and you can use any Bible you want on this one, the NIV, the King James Version, any one you want. It's very clear in the Bible where homosexuals are going to go. And how about this? Desecration of the body. Where do you think the transgenders are going to go? Where do you think they're going? I can tell you where they're going according to your book. No, they're not going to heaven, Ruthie. No way. The reincarnation, that's right up. That's just as crazy as purgatory. And these people must have been stoned when they came up with these stories. But they don't. Okay, say two gay guys, been gay, lived the homosexual lifestyle their whole life. Here's another good question for you Christians. They just get done blowing each other at a rest stop, drink a bottle of vodka, head down the expressway the wrong way, and get in a head-on collision. How are they ever going to have a chance for forgiveness? I mean, there's all sorts of examples where you don't have this privilege. So what about all these people that died accidental deaths that never had a chance to ask for forgiveness? Well, what happens to them? How about that? Oh, Superwoman, you hypocrite. Why would you support something you believed in? It's clear cut in the Bible. I bet the church that you go to won't marry homosexuals. Yeah, blowing each other, then died, and then got in a car accident, never had a chance to ask for forgiveness because she just said that two lifelong gays could ask for forgiveness and still get into heaven. But what if that scenario happened? Oh, you do. You personally believe it gives a split second in those instances? What do you mean by that, Brandy? You're covering every base, Superwoman. My God. Not homosexuality. Not according to the Bible, he doesn't. There you go, Diane. There you go, Brian. Why? Because you can't spell it. Yeah, you can't spell it. I know what you're going to say on everything I ask you. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, do you still beat your wife, Casey? Oh, God. Ask God. Ask the Bible. Well, if the Bible was inspired by God, why did they write Sodom and Gomorrah? And that man shouldn't sleep with man, and it's an abomination. You tell me. I'm asking the questions. I don't give a shit, Patricia. It'd be fine with me. I wouldn't care if they all jacked off in the first roll just to prove that they're there. It doesn't mean anything to me. People can switch their organs. I don't care. Trisexual, bisexual, strap a big dick on, get some tits. I'm fine with it all. I have to fold laundry. Great timing. That's a good one. Fold it next to the computer. No, Jamie. No. No, I'm convinced people are born gay. Yeah. There's Donna coming in resurrected. Yeah, I mean, look, man, I don't know. It's just the things you pick up as you go. Now, if I had two, great parents, I might have bought into all this. I don't want to say it's bullshit because I could be wrong. I'm just telling you what I believe. You know? Yeah, but I've said this all the time my whole life. I mean, Playboy used to do these sex surveys, and these were old, like 25, 30 years ago. And they'd do these surveys, and at the end of the thing, they would talk like this large number of men had at least one homosexual experience in their life. I don't know what that entailed, but my answer to that has been I don't think I'm a better man because I don't like dick. I just don't like it. I don't like green beans. I don't like sauerkraut. I don't think because I don't like that, doesn't mean I'm better. So, you mentioned that you like men and only men. So what? It doesn't make you more of a Christian or more of a whatever. Yeah, no, I think my understanding of purgatory, it was just, that's a hell of a sales feature. It's be like that warranty you get when you buy a new car. You're going either way, just maybe not as quick as the person that never did anything wrong. Their brain was formed that way. But once again, Lon, it gets back to the $50,000 question. God, why? Well, you do like it, Brandon. That's a game changer. It's a game changer. Yeah, I got lucky on gays. I got picked up by a guy when I was 16. Of course, he wanted to blow me, and he didn't say so at the time, and ended up being lifelong friends with him. And so when I was about 18, I was already like going to gay parties and knew a lot of gays. I didn't give a shit about it. I mean, this sounds terrible, but anybody that I get young horny guys are the same way with women. But these gay parties are always trying to blow you and be the first one, and I don't know what I'm missing. It was all like joking around, fucking around. I never took it like I wasn't offended. I didn't give a fuck. My opinion, I could be wrong. Gays to me seem to be much more promiscuous, even when they're in committed relationships. They'll suck the end of a damn broomstick at the end of a bar closing. Oh, you think so, Delia, huh? That's probably true. I mean, and another thing, while we're on this subject, fag hags, they call them, which is kind of a derogatory term for women that like to hang around with gay guys. And I think the relationship works because these women get male attention, and the woman's husband doesn't worry about her getting banged after a night of drinking. And it's just super safe fun. Oh, my gay friend, he's so great. We're just so, you know, in touch with you. That's because there's nothing at stake. As you guys know, sex changes shit. You start having sex with people, and that whole chemistry goes off. It's great at the beginning, and it causes problems down the road. It's a fact. No, I did ask. I want you to talk about it. And, you can talk about stuff on here. We're not trying to censor anything. I joke about wishing I was gay because blowjobs are a lot cheaper, which is true. No, you're telling me. Read the Gnostic letters, Sandy Lynn. You can get it for $3 on Amazon or eBay. The Gnostic letters. Those are the letters. But these letters were accumulated and voted on in what would be part of these Bibles. And the ones that didn't paint Jesus in a favorable light, here's one letter you want to read, the Book of Thomas. They were not included in the Bible. What's that tell you? I mean, I hate to be saying this, but yeah, read the Book of Thomas. Eric, have you read that? Cheaper blowjobs. I don't know. They probably are better, but I know for a fact they're cheaper. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, guys. Good. You have a good night. Well, you're coming up. You're a young guy, and you're trying to wonder if screwing your girlfriend 4 times the day before is going to put you in a life of fire and brimstone. So you're trying to figure this shit out. It's pretty damn intimidating. And yeah, I was into it for a couple times in my life, short-lived. And then I just finally came to the conclusion it's a bunch of bullshit. Now I may get the ultimate booby trap prize. That's true. Eternity is a long time. You know. Yeah, I never experimented. I never did. It never interested me. I would have. I didn't give a shit. It just never interested. I've never smoked marijuana, believe it or not. If they hadn't made it legal, I would have never taken a gummy. Not that makes me a better guy or, I'm more honest. It just didn't interest me. It really didn't. I don't know why. Yeah, there you go. There's an accurate statement, Casey. Yeah, 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 right. Crazy pages. Well, look at the King James version. Look at the NIV. I don't want to offend anybody, but I got my own opinions on the NIV. I think that the NIV is um, a culmination of people that thought they'd write what Jesus meant rather than what he said. I would say this. I would believe that Jesus was a prophet. I would go with that. Yeah, which Bible, Brandy? Which Bible? Brandy, have you read the book of Thomas? No, you're right, Faye. That's true. There you go, Billy. You're getting biblical again. Yeah, I'm not saying it's right. It's just, I mean, it's like there's a lot of things that come into opinions, genetics, your parents, your life experiences. If you've been fucked over, if you've had a lot of good luck, before you know it, you're giving people your opinions based on how you see life. Mine could be 100% wrong. Yeah, I'm going to find out. How about this? How about this, Superwoman? Here's one for you, too. Now, don't go fold some more laundry on this one for me, okay? You ready? Where do pets go? Animals. Where does your lovely dog go and your cat when they die? Anybody got any opinions on this? I want to see just how nuts some of you people are. No, it's not. If you're a Jew, it is. A Hasidic Jew, and that's not a sin. It's just you're not supposed to do it. Or an Orthodox. No, go ahead, Brandy. You keep saying you don't want to talk about it, but we're fine with it. The only limiting factor here is yourself. Let us have it. We're asking, we want the answers to these questions. I don't think you're goody two shoes. Not at all. I got a couple pictures of my underwear I could email you, make you feel better. Dimebag Daryl, now we're talking. Yeah. Go ahead. You with that, Donna? Yeah, no one's better than anyone. That's what I said. Yeah. Donna, what state do you live in? Well, that's a good question, Brandon, on that one. No, because it's against the law federally. There's no cats anywhere around Chinese, especially Chinese restaurants. Come on, you guys, where are the pets going? Where do the pets go when they die? That's great, Patricia. Born gay. Born gay. I think there are straight guys that suck a few dicks along the way, but that's not gay. I think a hardcore gay, a real one. Born for sure. Yep, 100%. Yep. That's my opinion. And this is all the things I could come up with. And I don't care either way. There you go, Brina. I'm getting it somewhere. I think there's straight guys that have done it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think guys that have sucked a few dicks, that's considered gay or bisexual. You know, she was asking if I think homosexuality is genetic, and I do. I think these young boys are looking for a big cock. And here's another thing too. You know, you hear about these young kids getting molested and all this bullshit, which is bad, terrible, I get all that. Here's the point. Any of my straight buddies, I guarantee you, there wasn't going to be any older man bringing over alcohol and showing us porn and getting in our pants. We would have murdered that son of a bitch. You know, gays are pretty good at putting out feelers where you're coming from. And I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that a lot of these underage males that have sex with older people, it's still a sex crime, molestation. These are no different than if they were young underage girls. But I think a lot of them are gay. I think a lot of them are gay. I do. And I'd love, there's no way you can ever quantify this data, but I bet you money, if you went back and looked at a lot of these deals that happened where these allegations, people got arrested, I bet those young, some of those underage kids later on led gay lifestyles, which I don't have a problem with. I'm just saying, you'll listen to these documentaries sometime or read these articles where they're talking about, yeah, all we did is went over and we took Tommy and his buddies out fishing and we gave them a few beers and we watched porn and we had sex with them. Horse shit. No way. Witchcraft. Raynaud's syndrome. You don't have that, do you, Faye? Raynaud's? Yeah, I think that soul's a bunch of bullshit too. Yeah, it's the same like the missing link, right? If man came from the ape, why are there still apes? Such horseshit. I mean, we get fed this bullshit all day long. Yeah, I hope you're right, Green. See, you're in the same boat I'm in. Yeah, it's too cold, Green. Yeah, that's a good question. And if you look at like procreation, birth, pregnancy, it's so unbelievably complex. You know, and I'm in awe of it. I am. I'm just saying, I'm not so sure it's all, you know, God and the Son and all this and the Virgin Mary and all that story is shaky as hell too. The Jesus birth, where it was, Noah's Ark's just as nuts. I mean, if you didn't tell me anything and I didn't know anything about Christianity, and you just brought me into this world and you told me these biblical stories, and you asked me to come up with who I thought wrote them, I'd say Charles Manson. Oh, oh, that's fine with me, Brandy. Yeah. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere, Superwoman. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I get those out in the wintertime. It is, Brandon. Yeah, I did too. I did too. I think my sister did too. I know that was a shotgun wedding for sure. Well, you know, people laugh about this, but you know, even the CDC doesn't consider wearing a rubber safe sex. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, just go look at the dinosaurs, man. You want to shut a Christian up in an argument, just bring up the dinosaurs, particularly when it comes to the age of the earth. Sorry, Christians, but you guys are so off on the age of the earth, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Tiffany's another anti-vaccine person. I mean, she thinks everything's caused by a vaccine. The hell it won't. When it comes to the age of the earth, it will, Rambling Rookie. How old do you think the earth is? Pull out that Bible and look it up. That's normal. Sounds like you're bipolar, Deline. It does bring it. Yeah, it does. Race mixing is a sin. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You agree with that? No. Okay. No, we're not supposed to. That's the way I look at it. I think so. Yeah, I mean, it's my thinking, man. Like I said, my opinion doesn't mean a damn thing. Even when people ask me about, you won't believe the emails I get. I mean, Superwoman's been around since the beginning. You wouldn't believe the emails I get uh, about starting a channel. I don't know a thing about starting a channel. Really? I mean, it just kind of got lucky and yeah, thank you, Superwoman. Yep, you can spot. I got a buddy of mine that married about 5 times. Good guy, just retired from Delta. Anyway, about 11 years old. He asked me one day. He said, "I want to ask you a serious question because I know you're going to tell me the truth. Do you think my son's gay?" I said, "100%." He said, "I found a Playgirl book under his bed last night." Well, there you go. Now, does that make you gay? No, but that's not. I didn't even know that. It was the other things. What did he want for Christmas? His 10-year-old cooking books, kind of clothes he wore. Not that that makes you gay either, but there were enough cards that lined up that, sure enough, and he's gay. So what? I don't give a fuck. Now, my buddy claims that the only thing that disappointed him about this, which is a lie, is he's not going to have grandchildren. Yeah, you got that right. I think he's full of shit on that. But I just saw this kid. He's 38 now. Great guy, man. Love his boyfriend or whatever the fuck you call him. I mean, this politically correct shit. Now, you don't know what to call people. I was talking to a black girl about this in a gun shop. You know, blacks, African Americans, Indians, Native Americans. Shit, when I say something now and I see somebody, I got to sit there for 30 seconds and try and figure out how I'm going to address them. Now, I don't think it's turning them gay. Now, for all I know, and I've never thought of this until you brought this up, Casey, but maybe these schools that everybody attacks for being liberal, maybe they're not liberal. They try to blame people on their kids being gay. For all I know, that what liberalism has done has allowed people to express themselves. And there's been this many transgender people gay from the beginning of time. I mean, if you look at Sodom and Gomorrah, I mean, that was a time when being gay was really bad, and they knew all about it. So my idea is this has been around forever. Oh, sorry about that thing. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know why people get like so caught up in this shit. Hey, Patricia, this is stupid questions, but I'm going to ask you anyway. Abortion. How about abortion, Patricia? Now, are these cats that are dead, Lana, or alive? There's something to that. Some of the Olympic people, man. Oh, that's why they killed everybody in the city. Oh, okay. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. I will tell you this though, and this might sound terrible to you, but there's a lot of bullshit that comes around with being gay. You're always getting fucked with. You know, it's acceptable, but this is the way I explain it to people. And I get this question asked myself. Oh no, Patricia, you're getting off. No, Jesus doesn't think that way. I don't think that. I just think I just can't figure out the amount of emphasis that's put into this with people sometimes. That are so diligent about thinking it's their way or nothing else. You think it's private, Lauren? No, what we're talking about salvation and whether or not it's okay. I think it's a woman's choice. Hey, Lana, are you talking about that cat tail rubbing up to you? Yeah, but they shouldn't, Superwoman. They shouldn't. It's pretty clear. Yeah, what do you think about abortion, Brina? Yeah, but if you're a Christian now, Leanne, these Christians think that life begins at conception, which would make your argument a murder. It is a sin to kill babies. Okay, see, Ruthie, so far you are very consistent. No, hey, I get it, Lon. I'm just saying I don't believe that story that we're sold is why that exists. Yeah, Daisy's great. Yeah, she's good. Daisy, you still alive, babe? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the world's off the rails now. I mean, this is how crazy I think during the day that if this COVID bullshit was just going on in this country, and it was these two kooks that are running against each other, I'd be worried. I'd be worried about it. It would concern me. But when I get people that come on the chat, like this guy from Australia, and that place is just as fucked up as the United States, it gives credibility to the disease. I feel better, like it's real. Where I'd be suspicious of this stuff going on in my own country. It's nuts. Yeah, I cut her nails, yeah. Took me a long time to be able to do that. Yeah, you're right, Brady. That's true. Yeah. Well, it's been raining a lot around here, and I really like it. I think I wouldn't, but I do. I like seeing it rain. Well, I slept good last night, I'll tell you that. I slept like a damn baby. Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, yeah, I know. Real, yep. How about this then? So if you think that it's a woman's right to choose, okay, would you feel any differently if she used abortion as a method of birth control? Okay, Conan, yeah, you're right there. You said it before I did. No, I agree with you, Patricia. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, she's a great travel companion, totally, for sure. Yeah, sounds good. Doesn't that air cool? No, I'm with you on that, Brandon. Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's true. Yeah, Aletha, we know this, but we're just talking about how if you're a Christian, God would feel about this whole deal. Okay, Rand, good. Okay. That's a good question, Laura. How much is an abortion? I don't have the faintest idea. Yeah, it could be bullshit, man. I mean, Ruthie, at least the one in Detroit. I don't believe it. Thank you, Brenda. I'm loving your logic. Are you single? I'd like to set you up with Eric. I think you guys would have get along great. These are the kind of discussions when you're younger and you're dating, and you go out and you like somebody, you think they're good looking, you like to bang them, so you ask them out to dinner, and you get to know them. And these are the kind of conversations you have and predicate whether the relationship is going to move on or die. Like I'm talking the way I'm talking, and for like a hardcore Christian, they're going to think that this guy's not for me. This guy's a fucking kook. He doesn't believe in anything that I believe in. No, I don't believe it. At least I wish it was true. If it is true, um, I'd like to be an albatross. 2 grand, okay. Shit, that's a good deal. Thank you, Ryan Langworthy. Thank you, Sandy. Hey, Sassy, how you doing? It is, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, you single? It's the same thing Sarah Silverman says. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ron. Ah, thank you, man. Yeah, keep on ticking, man. I was right down there the same next day. Yeah, yeah. The odds go down. Yeah, you're right about that. Brina, are you married? I want to play matchmaker here. You never have to cook again to the day you die. Oh, Casey, you're talking crazy. I think Sarah Silverman is pretty. She's starting to look a little older, but boy, she was cute when she was younger. Talked a lot of shit. I thought she was really attractive. Hey, Lana, get on that stuff tomorrow. It's not going to do you any good in the bag. It would be a willful practice, you're right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. Kind I mean, not as crazy as mine, but it, on the Christianity, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There you go, Brina. Brina, now, I'm assuming your husband's on the same page, right? Come on, Brenda, keep up the conversation. Why not, man? Have you been married more than once, Faith? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, no mask on either. No, no, I don't have kids. Luckily, I don't. I never had any. I never wanted any. Yeah, I don't know. It was morphed into it. Thank you. You got damn right, man. Daisy, I'm gonna put a mask on you, baby. That's another thing. I should have asked Mary that earlier on. They're saying these people's pets are testing for COVID. So what? Hey, what's going on? Is this like bird flu? What if a dog gets COVID? I mean, are they dying? Does anybody know about this? Oh, good for you, Brina. Now, Brina, is that your real photo, or is that a fake one? That's all right, Faye. No, good for you, Brina. Good for you. Right on, Faye. Yeah, but you don't live in Lincoln Park, Eric Cole. Don't get down on yourself. No, Lisa, no, I don't think it does. No. I mean, you can argue that from a biblical standpoint, and it'd be hard to deny. I don't live this Christian lifestyle, so I'd have to say no. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, Faye, that's okay. Now, Faye, I don't know how old you are. Eric, how old are you? How old you say you are? Yeah, tell me about it, Brina. Yeah, you're right. Because you're not a moderator, but here, I'll make you a moderator and you can do it. Here, I'll do it right now so you can do it. You'll be able to do it after this. Yeah, now try it. Try it now, Mark. 45. Faye, how old are you? Or just about. I'm not trying to, I know it's rude to ask, but trying to get you laid before Thanksgiving. Yeah, I am, Brina. Yeah. You're what, like 53 or something like that, Faye? 52? No, it's stupid, Brina. I know it's stupid. 55, that's not too bad. Shit, that's nothing. Shit, Eric can perform another 10 years longer than most guys that you probably date. I think this is the way to go. Faye, are your hormones all gone? Shot? I mean, is your libido in the tank, or you think you're up for meeting Eric? No, yeah, you might be right on that, Laura. Yeah. Oh, you're married? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you were divorced. I thought you made a comment one time you were raising these kids by yourself or something like that. Oh, no libido? Okay. Well, I guess you are married. No, 55's over the hill, Brina. That estrogen has got up and gone. Oh, come on, Brandon. You're talking to Tiffany again. So you're divorced. So you are divorced. Oh, okay, JP. No shit. Wow. Trying to do my job. Oh, that's bullshit, Brina. If that's true, and that's what she's telling you, then she didn't have a normal sexual life in her teens and early 20s. Anybody out there that thinks sex could be anywhere near at the age of 56 as it was at 18 or 19 needs a damn psychiatric evaluation. I think your mom probably meant to say, I'm getting it 35 years later and it's better than I thought. But the sex of her life, she's lying. Yeah, I mean, you get bored with people. I don't think a relationship, even if it includes marriage, should be an endurance test. 55? Yeah, it's true, Diamond. My dad told me as a teenager a horror house is going to be as cheap as it gets. Dear old dad, God, how I miss him. Laura, is that a fake picture or is that really you? I'm getting tired of you women out there putting these bullshit photos on here. Us guys want to see what you really look like. Yeah, 3540. That's right, Randy. How old are you, Radley Rookie? Okay. How old are you, Brina? Since you didn't think it was rude for people to ask, how old are you? 42. Okay, well, I get your point, huh? You're raring to go, babe. Now, are you single or married? Now, I think this came up along the way. I don't care one way or the other, but maybe you mentioned it. I think you're biracial, aren't you? You mentioned that in the biblical context, and you kind of look like you might be. 27, all right. No, that's great, Brady. Cool. Hey, Heather, how you doing? Oh, good, Donna. Now, Donna, how old are you? 2014. Oh, okay. Look pretty good there. Dime bag's ready to go around. Take it on. Now, Patricia, how old are you? Let's get this stuff out here. And girls next, I want bra sizes. No, seriously, Patricia, how old are you? You seem like you have a great personality. Are you into white guys, black guys? What's going on out there? You don't care. You just want them to be nice. What's happening? Yeah, but you can't really see it that good in there, do you? You're 48 now. Wow, you don't look that old. I thought you were like in your 20s. Now, are you married, Don? Did you say you were married? You like it, Casey? No, it would not have blocked you. 45. You are ready to go, babe. You're at your prime. Are you into now, Patricia? I'm pretty sure you're African American. It's just fine. But yeah, you into white guys at all? Oh, Rihanna, holy shit! I want to ask you right out. How old are you? Are you married? And are those real? Bless Rihanna. Man, you are a religious superwoman. Holy God! You got to go through your Google account. Oh, Delaney, shit, yeah. You must be one of my stalkers that's trying to get me arrested. Good job. You're saying the right things. Date anyone in there. We go in 45. Now, have you ever been married, Patricia? Oh, Alita, 57. You think we still got it in us, babe? Yeah, there you go, Donna. So you're single now. Is that what you're saying? 63. Oh yeah. Now, Sassy, is your sex your libido in the tank, or would you still take a newcomer on if things worked out? No, you were fucking around with something else on that night, Casey. I forget what it was. I don't give a shit about what you said about Phoenix. Something else. She's out. I don't really know. She was going to call me a week ago. I never heard from her. I don't know. This COVID, for that type personality, this COVID really did a number on her. Or she thinks I'm a big asshole and just never said anything. I never saw your videos. I have to check them out. Really good. We treat you like gold. All right. Good for him. Hope he's smart enough not to marry you. He's got to read the writing on the wall, doesn't he? You're keeping it fun being just dating. Oh, yeah, Faye. There you go. It's that Wisconsin Badger. No, people, this sounds nuts, but, I, I don't follow up on any of this like you think. I had these women email me and tell me to look at their Facebooks. I never do. I just, I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, Daisy. You think you still got it in the tank? Don't be bragging now. Oh, God. Now, you wouldn't like being around me all the time. Yeah, I don't know where she's at. She gets on here once in a while. Oh, yeah, that's the way you think, huh, Patricia? Now, if you had your brothers and there were two equally great guys, would you go the black or the white, or you just have to see how they treated you? Oh, you like it, Deanna? Deanna, while we're on this subject, how old are you? There you go, Donna. 69 years old. Holy kidding, you gotta be kidding. 69 years old. It's not Ed Powers, is it? Yeah, I like Chansey. Oh, he's a pain in the ass. I met him the other day. I'm gonna tell her next time, don't bring him. 31, perfect. Pretty. Good, Jamie. How you doing? 43? Oh, yeah, right on, baby. This is all spelled out, and there's algorithms that'll make you come up with the perfect profile. Oh, thank you, Lord. You like older men, huh? Oh, yeah. That's because they're not trying to screw you 5 times a day. Which makes sense. Oh, you're a loner too, huh, Lauren? Evidently, now this sounds terrible, and I'm not going to tell you who told me this, but two of the working girls that I talk with, they told me about the hard-ons these old guys get, and they said it's unbelievable. Right on, Sassy. Dimebag Darrell's a loner too. Well, Patricia likes older men. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Makeup helps, I'll tell you that. I had a neighbor that just moved, which wasn't a bad looking older lady. I saw her one day in Walmart and she came up to me and started talking. No makeup. I didn't even recognize her. I did not realize how much makeup does. Deanna, you look like Melissa in the face a little bit. The girl that I interviewed, we just uploaded a video of recently. You kind of look like her, pretty face. 80, holy shit. You'd be sneaking out of there all the time, not having sex, Patricia. Shame on you. Take advantage of an old, infinite man like that. Viagra. See, now, for all you Christians out there, I think with a lot of older men, that Viagra is the worst medicine they ever invented. That was a side effect actually for a heart medication. And they ended up dropping the heart part and ended up making, billions of dollars on Viagra. I think if that old dick doesn't want to get hard, it's for a reason. Oh, wow. You think they do? I heard one time that college kids take Viagra because, yeah, the one that walked off. College kids take Viagra because they can get drunk and still get a hard on. Oh, I never knew that. If I'd have known that in college, I'd have had a couple of them in my wallet a couple of times. If you get that damn drunk, I don't know, guys, you know what I'm talking about. It's a double-edged sword. If you don't get drunk, probably nothing's going to happen. And if you get too drunk, nothing's going to happen. How about that for a biblical story? Strap on. Okay. Well, you're full of advice, Brandon. It can give you a heart attack, too. They say on there, if you've had an erection for over 6 hours, call the doctor. If I had an erection for over 6 hours, I would have the biggest party in the world. Yeah, that girl whiskey did. That's right. I haven't heard that in so long. Isn't that the truth, Laura? But I think the guys want out of it more than the women. Yeah, cool. Oh, what kind of problems? Yeah, what kind of problems? What's going on there? There you go, Don. You're still breathing, yeah, right. No, I never had that premature ejaculation. I never had a wet dream either, believe it or not. It's probably, to all you Christians out there, it was probably something my ancestors did that caused that. I mean, that's what I mean. These Bible stories just go into a area of nuttiness I can't stomach. I sat down one day and I said, either I was going to become a Christian or I was going to drink dragon's milk. And I went with the dragon's milk. It's expensive because I know a guy didn't have insurance, and I know a buddy of his that was getting it for him and paying for it. It was like a lot, like $25 a pill. But look, if you're having a relationship with someone, they say, look, if I don't get a good screwing Friday night, I'm dumping you. And you like everything about him, you just don't like screwing him. It's worth $25. Mina, how you doing tonight? Oh, that's cool. Now, Dilly, I don't. Oh, so that's your man's car. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think they work for him. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah, there's a girl on TikTok. I don't watch it much, but she's got some kind of neurological disease. Beautiful girl, sweetheart of her personality. She's got this bullshit, and I just feel so bad for her. I feel bad for you too. Yeah, do you think this is affecting your quality of life? I mean, how do you feel about this? Yeah, I paid $16.99 there. Cool. I'll buy you some packs of that. You're drinking that right now? You're trying that? I'll get you some. Yeah, maybe rambling Ruthie, maybe. You know how nuts that sounds. If he was doing all that shit then, why doesn't he come in and cure cancer now? No, man, nobody hired me, Mark. I'm not kidding you. I would lose my license so fast. Yeah, it's kind of true, Lord. Yeah, you're right about that. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Oh, Jamie, you're a Native American too. It's so cool that we're getting all these Native Americans in here. It's great. Aw, well, I mean, you still got a lot to offer. No, don't say that, Brina. Come on now. Dragon's milk. No, excellent. So, did you post your links, Mark? Were you able to do that? Don't be saying this. Women don't need makeup. That's bullshit. You look way better with an arm. I don't want one of these all natural girls. No way. I want as much makeup on as possible. I mean, this is more of this crazy bullshit you hear in these TV shows and read articles about. It's like, come on. Yeah. Oh, I thought you told me to stop drinking, Billion, which would probably be a good advice. Yeah, too much looks bad. Yeah, depends who you're talking to. If, the women my age, that's impossible. There's never enough. Yeah, we did talk about a lot of different things, Conan. You're right. Yeah, we covered a lot of bases. Hello, Tansy. Yeah, Tansy's a unique person. No, I can't get. Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to get it. I'm just going to bareback it. Fuck it. I think I'm just going to do this open carry bullshit. I bought 2 guns. That's what I think I'm just going to do open carry. I think it makes people look more attractive. Women, anyway. I mean, I've thought of that before, what an advantage women are at with regard to, making themselves look attractive. Makeup really does that. Oh, really, air cooled? No kidding, huh? I would think it were perfect because that's why the college kids take it. Oh, you like that, Patricia? Oh, oh, you're half Cherokee. All right. Oh, do you bring? I had one a long time ago. Yeah, at that girl, I was talking to these guys at the gun shop, and they're busting people all the time for open carrying. They bend over to tie their shoe, and their shirt covers the gun, and they get nailed for carrying a concealed weapon. Some people get arrested for open carrying, and because the cop said he couldn't see enough of the gun in the holster. It's a gray area. I got two 9mm. Yeah, Patricia's pretty. Yeah, that's all you were, man. The drag queen. Yeah, it doesn't. There's something not adding up there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised she was transgender, lying about those kids being hers. There's one weird-looking lady. Oh God, darn day. Oh, do you, Heather? Yeah, girl. Yes, one guy was talking about these purses. 11% alcohol. It's beer aged in bourbon barrel. I don't know who thought of it, but I'd like to give him a big hug. Face cute. Red hair, big giant breasts. Oh, good for you. No, I guess you want one, huh, Delia? Good for you. Yeah, girl, it's true. Yeah. Trying to help you out there. That would be extra. No, good for you, Heather. Way to go. Yeah, I agree with that, Laura. Yeah, I think you're right. You would too, Jamie. You would do it under the right circumstances. Who's winning on the game? I think it's over. I think Dallas got killed. I'm losing my interest in sports. It's not that fun anymore. Oh, they did. I figured they lost. Yeah. I bet that Jerry Jones is an absolute nightmare to be around. What a control freak. Yeah, I like watching MMA. Yeah, I do. Oh, you do not, Brandon. Quit bragging. Is that true, Laura? That's true, huh? Low IQ, huh? All right, Randy Ruthie. I think I'm going to sign off here myself, too. I'm going to get to bed, watch a little, delete all the negative, nasty comments, and start it all over again tomorrow. A Daisy's sacked out. Her eyes aren't open now, I'll tell you that. Yeah, good talking to you, Mark. Did you post your links? Good night, Patricia. Good night, Laura. Bring her. Yeah, it was a good time. Thank you. Oh, good. That's cool. Okay, good. Yeah, thank you, Donna. Good having you around. Yeah, safe to see you, everyone. You go back to Sodom and Gomorrah in the New Testament, man laying with man. You need to brush up on that. You tell your church to open all homosexuals that want to get married with open arms. Good night, Lauren. All right, you guys. All right, Sassy. Yep. Take care. Gotta go make a baby. Good for you. Why don't you just practice? All right, Erica. Yep. Take care. Single ones especially. I don't blame you. All right, Kim. Yep. Yeah, it's a good time. Thank you. Yeah, Casey. Thanks. All right, you guys. Take it easy.